because I was supposed to be doing somebody's voice.
He's testing his voice changer.
Oh, Belle's here.
No.
Hello.
Hello, Bill.
Roll for initiative. I'm not kidding. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Get your ass into your character sheet now. Yeah.
All right.
What is that voice, buddy?
Well,
Oh, the name.
It's all
changed
Kaylee's
again
fault.
on Tailspire.
And then by proxy, all Kagato's fault.
All right.
Okay.
We are live right now. And, I should probably get the chat up, shouldn't I? Let me do that real quick. Because, otherwise it's a big black box on the screen.
Okay, notes.
Okay, there we go. Chat, put that in, put that down, and put that in, and now we are good. Okay, properly done. Okay, so now that I got things set up, it is time that we begin. And Belle, I will just ask for your number after the synopsis. I'll also give you a bit of a moment. So, last time, the party arrived in the material plane at long last, with a sudden crash landing within the branches of an enormous tree, large enough for the ziggurat to be completely caught up inside of its long, branching out limbs. When going to investigate, it was discovered that they had landed within the Gavarian jungle, not too far from Ambergale, Anaran's home. Leading across the mists of the jungle, a gorilla took the party across the magical... I put mists in twice, oh well. Magical mists, bringing them towards Ambergale itself, where the citizens were very cold and quiet towards the party. Save towards Anaran himself, whom was welcomed back with open arms. The village elder, currently trying to keep the citizens calm about the sudden appearance of a ziggurat on their front doorstep, took the party to Anaran's home to rest away from prying eyes, where they meet a wise and warm-hearted dragonborn named Vertex, who is Anaran's caretaker alongside Valeria, to whom he was married. Belle was taken to the temple of the Wild Mother, where the archdruid welcomed him with a much friendlier attitude than those of the people of the village, getting to know Belle and having a bit of a talk with him. Anaran himself set off on his own, hunched over and tired as the weight of everything truly begins to physically show. He makes his way towards the temple of the Raven Queen after contacting Nahiri, requesting that she and the crew accept being led by some of Ambergale's guardians. Anaran meets with the High Priest Mjorin, who is treating the temple as a hospital, caring for the sick and injured. The reunion was short, and discussions about what to do about sorrow and wrath became a focus, as well as what to do about the party and the pirates, specifically Ryudo, whom Mjorin knew the history of. Afterwards, Anaran left the temple to prepare, looking to catch up with the pirates and assist in leading them to the village as well, while avoiding the hunting eyes of Valeria, who was out looking for him. With the pirates gathered and a short reunion held, the crew was blindfolded and taken towards Anaran's home, where there was love and smiles and teasing abound already. Save for Ryudo, who looked rather dead inside, struggling to smile through it. Haley had contacted him earlier to discuss more about what has been happening, and his excitement and emotions were all but dissipated. He barely laughed, his smile was small, and he seemed distant, even towards Kaylee and the state of Tsunami. Kaylee took him aside to speak with him, and it revealed to her that he was no longer acting captain of the pirates, Nahiri instead taking up the position due to his inability to think straight. the world hunting him down, the death of his closest friends and allies, and the constant whispers to give up and relinquish control were a constant toll that he could not trust himself with. And only Fetria's influence was keeping him from succumbing to Tharizdun's power with each and every gem or artifact he finds. And so, we begin. Later that same day, the sun was beginning to set, and the party and pirates were up at the top of the treehouse. Each member of the crew had spread out to take it all in. Ryudo staying distant, and Philomena sticking close to Vix, who was caught between watching Chase and Ryudo both. Thornik finds a spot at the table with the flask already pulled out, cards in hand. Rena was taking stock of supplies, Grims was surveying the area, and Cyrus was staring at Kaylee. Nahiri found a comfortable sitting area with pillows, taking a moment to let stress slowly just start to wash away. Vertex was busy setting out simple bedrolls made of fur as makeshift beds for the large amount of people. Valeria was still nowhere to be found. So, with that, Belle, what'd you roll?
Let's see. 12.
12. All right, though I already have you in the correct space. Perfect.
Charles, welcome. If you want to be in the role play, please roll for initiative.
Oh, hi, Charles.
Wait. I think I'll be on reactionary.
Okay. I'll wake Belle back up, and I will wake Evelyn back up. But the two of you can place your figures anywhere that you would like. As far as the music is concerned, I can already tell that it is extremely low. So let me go on ahead and turn that up. All right. That works. Okay. So those watching, let me know if the music is too loud. I've been doing some changes with some settings because I have noticed previous episodes have had the music so quiet it's been almost completely gone. Which is hard to tell because what I hear is different from what you all hear, because I can actually crank up the volume a little, up and down freely. So, we are going to begin first with Chase.
Okay. After taking everything in, he's going to turn to Philomena. All right, let me look. Need to check something real quick.
Oh, what are you looking at?
Your power source. Come here.
Power source. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem. That's why I'm sticking with Vix, because the only reason I'm even able to walk around right now and be with you all is because of some batteries that she has, and, well, they're not going to last very long.
Yeah, we came across something in the Feywild that God, this is going to be hard to explain. I'll explain that in a second. But, yeah, Chase will pull out a small sun crystal.
What's that? That looks nice.
It is a gem that can actually absorb sunlight and turn it into arcane energy, among other things.
Give me that.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Like a squirrel with a nut, she snatches it out of your hand and just runs off with it over towards the corner and starts to look over it.
Yeah, turns out, way back when I bought that, supposed jet from Garl, aka Reginald, turns out he sold me one of those, but it was, innate. Yeah, that's what I run off of. That's kind of why I can do all the things I can do. Well, some of the things.
Wait, does this mean that I'm going to be bound to you in some way?
No. No, that's a spell kind of thing.
I mean, that could be arranged if you want it to be.
Do you want to be put into spare parts? It's not
You
a
know
threat
I'm
from me, it's a threat-
teasing. You know I'm teasing, right, Vix? See, we have an understanding.
Yeah. Okay. But let's see. All right. Looks like Vix is probably already taking care of it, but yeah. I'll give you the short version. Turns out this isn't my first time around on the Mortal Coil.
Okay, you're going to need to explain that.
Chaser of Dreams is a more prominent name than even I was aware of, especially in the Feywild. A few hundred years ago, before even Nami took off, before then, another Tabaxi by the name of Chaser of Dreams stumbled in there. He made a few friends and eventually became a good friend with the Archfey of the Sun over there, Viren. And for the longest time, helped run his region of the Feywild. He eventually went off to he went to set up an experiment to well, he got killed due to the Queen Mab deciding to put a hunt on him. Or should I say me? That was my soul back then. The Raven Queen tapped me to come back and do another run because she knew Vecna was going to take another shot at the Feywild.
So, the you that I see now before me... Reincarnation?
Pretty much. Yeah. Still sorting all the memories. They're finally all there, but it's still trying to... It's a process.
Well, Vix, it looks like that I have more in common with him than you do. Another word out of you, and I'm going to put your ass where your head should be.
Settle down. Settle down. When this is all said and done, I think our next step is going to be heading to where a lot of your people are, Vix. We're gonna get the Ziggurat and the pirate ship up and running quickly. We're gonna need them because we don't have another month to play around. We need that done quickly.
If speed is what you want, I can call it a favor. I think X might be a little bored right now.
Well, I mean, he can come over here, but I'm pretty sure the Ziggurat's got him beat on speed now.
It's more so the speed of getting things together, not so much the speed of the Ziggurat itself.
Right, okay, getting that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because turns out, remember how Nami was talking about blowhards and all that?
You're serious.
Dead serious.
Yeah. Well, I guess that means that we have our way of getting things to fly.
We have a good supply on the Ziggurat. I need to get a solar battery set up for it, so we're not having to depend on Fey power to keep it aloft right now. Because we kind of had to disconnect the whole Theros doing energy thing, or else we're dealing with corruption kind of deal.
Let me guess, you set up some sort of device to put in somebody that could act as a power source and fuel the whole thing?
Yeah. it was good. It was a rush job, but it works for now. But I need at least get an auxiliary power source set up. But yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
say
things
no
to do,
more
bud.
about that. We can definitely do that.
But I had another idea. We saw what happened at Croy Castle. As in, at the
Huh.
moment,
You are gone then. How did you manage to do that?
we had a interaction with the Baba Yaga. Kaylee originally found out partially what happened, and then we had met with the Baba Yaga, and we asked to let her show us what happened. We saw it in real time.
Oh, God.
You could
Which
actually see
means-
that, like, Vix was really kind of like, she was halfway between relaxed and tense, but now a lot of that tension starts to melt away.
So, I'm assuming this broadcast, it was done simultaneously through multiple ziggurats or something of the like?
That's what we can surmise. The entire world had some sort of broadcast. I don't know exactly all the details, but what had happened with Croy, the whole world found out. And that has caused a lot of problems. Because people believe that history is now beginning to repeat itself. And faith that Ryudo, being no longer Raven, had completely gone out the window.
Oh. We have a lot of Fae on board of the ziggurat. We have a ziggurat. We might be able to hack into their communication system and broadcast our own message. And the Fae can show our memory of what happened. It may not dispel everything, but we can at least fight the propaganda they've already thrown out.
So we're going to do our own broadcast. I need to see the cigarette right now. I want to go inside. I want to take stock of everything. I want to know what you have built. I want to know everything.
Hey, okay. Let's go see Anaran, because you're going to need an escort. Or actually, hey, Anaran, can you come up here, please?
Oh, you're up there.
Oh, hello
Chase,
again,
quick-
darling.
Shut up.
So cold.
Yes. Chase will quickly go over his idea real quick, and then say, Vix wants to go look at the ziggurat. Can you arrange an escort for her, please?
He casts Ascending to the Elder, asking if she could arrange it.
Oh, just, okay. Brain failed. Okay, so yes, you cast Sending, you ask the Elder to arrange something, and you'll get the response. As long as you believe it is all right to do so, then I do not mind. As long as it's also somebody who knows what they're doing.
We'll do another Sending. They do. Where do you want him to meet?
We'll meet outside your home. That's the simplest.
Very well. The Elder will come and pick her up and have an escort.
Okay, appreciate it. Actually, Vix, you still got that sending stone to V?
Yeah, I do.
Let me have it back. I think it's time that she knows we're back.
All right. I've
talk to her every now and then. Things for her have not been very calm either.
I imagine so. All right, if you want to head out, you can go on if you need to. I probably should stay here.
You do what it is that you need to do, Chase. You've been through a lot too. You need to rest. Am I clear?
Okay.
Good.
And she'll just bounce up and give you a kiss. And then she's going to run downstairs, where it started off slow and then she kind of starts to bounce a little bit with every step. She looks excited.
You'll quickly take out the communicator to the ziggurat. I'm sending Vix over there to take stock of everything.
Let's see, who would be on the communication this time?
Just roll a dice.
There's so many options. We'll just say that it is...
Or 1d100.
No, yeah, God. No, we'll just say it's Valgus. Make it easy.
Okay, then he'll explain to him that Vix is a goblin artificer that's with the pirate crew. Just to give proper explanation.
Very well, I'll make sure that there's no problems. And wait, no, don't touch that!
Vix is coming!
Yes, I gave her some information and an idea for a plan, and she wants to do stock of everything to make sure it's gonna work.
I can clean up around here.
And then she just cuts communication and runs off.
Okay, that was the easy one. Chase then takes out the Sending Stone. Val, we're back.
Oh, Chase, it's wonderful to hear your voice. I'm sure that there's... Go ahead.
Everything in the Feywild's been taken care of. It's stable. The artifact is in my possession. We have 3 other artifacts to the hand and eye of Vecna, although I'm going to probably let Anna and the village take care of destroying those, as well as... Anna, do you think they could destroy the sword too?
Probably.
We'll try and get it destroyed. If not, then I'll bring it back to be at least contained. How are things outside? Well, I've got a good idea. As Chase explains everything that the party is already aware of. What else do I need to know?
So you can basically hear on her side there's a bunch of ruffling of papers and things. She sounds incredibly busy, but she is still trying to hold a conversation with you. Things have been rough. Quite rough. There's this whole issue with these ziggurats. There's the whole issue with everyone trying to hunt down Ryudo. There's this whole issue with the fact that we've had a breach. Somehow we've had a breach.
Another one? Another one?
One more, yes. This definitely looks like it was an inside job.
Okay. Well, I'll have to just put a bullet in his head when I find him, because I know it's him. I know it was Francis at this point. But okay, what happened in the breach? Mm-hmm.
There are 2 people that are missing. First, there's Jackson. Then, there's the lady in crimson. We've also had a few high profiles, but they are the top priority at the moment.
Okay, yeah.
There's also a few crystals missing. Thankfully, not all of them.
Okay. All right. So a couple of vaults got breached. That's
They didn't seem to
know we
take
don't
anything
know-
else. They didn't seem interested in anything else. Everything was left exactly as it was, except for those gems.
yeah. Okay, so they got the ones at headquarters. Okay. Triple all security at the other locations. They're gonna make a play. He needs them all.
I already have X working on some of his Shield Guardian type of machines. They are going to be acting as 24/7 guardians of this place. We're already in the process of mass producing some of them to ship them off to other locations.
Okay.
Inside,
Okay.
outside, everywhere.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, good news. Well, we're gonna have to probably redecorate it a bit more so they don't get confused with the other ones. We stole one of those ziggurats.
I beg your finest fucking pardon. One of those
There
big
was
things
one
in the
of
sky that causes mass destruction.
Yeah, there was one in the Feywild.
Oh, I don't have enough paper for this.
Yeah, that's about how I expected you to react. Okay. Yeah, we'll do our best to distinguish ourselves from the others to avoid problems.
Lights, paint, a fucking tower. I don't care what it takes. You make sure that that thing looks like it is on our side and not one of theirs. Because otherwise, if this whole mess turns into a war, then you are going to be targeted.
Yeah, no, first thing after we get done here at Anoran's hometown is to get everything re-equipped, re-set up so we can properly start taking care of business. I have a plan to try and at least start alleviating things with Bicus, maybe get him to back off. I would take the pressure off Ryuta a little bit, but we'll see what I can do.
Good, and see what else. Just ask Anoran what he believes that his home is willing to do for the rest of the world.
Well, he's right here. Anoran, you heard that.
Nothing more than we already do.
Yeah, I think until the long night's taken care of, I don't think they can really provide much resources right now.
Oh my god, fine. Alright. I'm not going to force them to do something that is beyond what they're willing to do. We just do what we can with what we've got.
Okay. Contact you when I know more.
I'll also try to contact you when I have a moment's peace. Nonetheless, I am glad to hear that you are safe.
Yeah,
Welcome home.
I'll give you a full report later, because there's a lot that happened in the Feywild. But I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later, Chase.
Of course. Okay. Yeah. Jackson's missing. Okay. Great. Lady and Crimson got out. And some of the gems that they're doing. I told them put them all in the special vaults. Don't keep any at headquarters, but does the higher ups listen to me? No. They don't never listen to the one on the. This is your home. I do not have the right to throw a fit right now. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go see if I can at least put a smile on the dumbass's face.
Sounds like some things are a lot worse than I imagined. I am sorry. Especially since I was once a part of this.
Just like a lot of people we've been running into, you were a useful idiot that ran into the wrong people.
Yeah, I was absolutely, completely stupid. Unfortunately, this new body of mine does not quite come with an extra set of brains. But for whatever reason, it does come equipped with the ability to still have the same powers I once had in my old body. I don't know how that works. Strange. Not at least fight for you.
That's, well, magic tends to come more from the soul than the body.
If that's true for sorcerers.
True for most casters is just different ways of bringing it out. Sorcerers just get to do it without the study.
Yeah, she seems kind of like now she's actually thinking, where the fuck am I still able to do some of these things? But when you brought that up, she kind of pulls back on it a bit.
Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I won't hold you up.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. All right, Bill, can I see the portable hole real quick?
Why?
Need to get something out for Ryudo. I'll give it right back.
Oh. Okay.
Chase will come over and dig through the portable hole and pull out the 3 glowing chests that he pilfered over the course of the Feywild adventure.
Oh, those big mass. Okay. Let me actually go in and grab those since they're gonna probably come out with a heavy thunk. So, boom, boom, boom. So,
Oh god, we're surrounded.
Got your present.
are these chests?
Put 'em.
Huh. They glow. They all glow. That's actually quite nice. Put something in there, open it up. Maybe we can put some kind of effect in there to where some chorus starts to play. Just put a couple of bottles of booze in there, open up the chest. Oh! This is really
I can
nice,
make one of
Chase.
Well, smile on your face. Not the exact reaction I was expecting, but I guess right now.
Oh, sorry. No, I do like them. I do. I promise.
I know. You've been through a lot.
So have you.
Step over. Yeah. Step over. Yes.
Wonder what causes them to glow. Might have Vix check that out. Maybe Agatha's back. Agatha's fine.
She's fine. Look. I can't say why the Raven Queen didn't just immediately tell us. I think it's more because the fact she couldn't find her. She probably wanted to let us know when she found her. The only reason we found out is because I had arranged to talk with her, and Anaran had happened to ask because we found out that the whole incident to begin with.
Somebody as powerful as a god can't find one person.
Yeah, there are things that can block God's sight. Like another god. Like, who knows, maybe one of the others needed to look after her, but didn't want anyone to find them yet.
You know what? That's fair enough. All right. If that's true, then I'm giving the Raven Queen far too much flack.
She goes through a lot. She has Vecna and Orcus just breathing down her neck every day in more forms than just what we deal with.
Yeah, I know.
She has to ferry the dead constantly. She has to deal with so many things. Unlike a lot of them, she was a Fae to begin with, so she doesn't have the natural coding that most of the others have about doing their jobs.
Yeah, you're right. I understand. Honestly, it doesn't really matter so much as the fact that Agatha is around somewhere. We'll find her. One of these days, we'll find her.
Well, soon your ship will be in the sky.
I'm still wrapping my head around that. It's honestly something that I've always wanted. The ocean's fine, but you can't exactly take a ship over top of the mountains. A ship that can fly can go anywhere.
Well, yeah, and it'll be sooner than later. We found everything we needed in the Feywild. We go take the ziggurat to get properly fitted up so we can pilot it around easily. We'll get the ship set up as well.
So that's why I saw Vix bouncing around with actually a glint of happiness.
Yeah.
She's gonna really have fun with that. If nothing else, that was probably one of the best gifts you could have brought back. Something for her to play with.
Yeah, well, you and I also have found out we have more in common than we thought.
I hope that's a positive thing and not a negative one.
Neutral. This isn't my first time around on the material plane either.
Does it have something to do with all of that? And he's kind of pointing at your physical changes.
No, that was me being a hypocrite about abusing
You
potions.
mean little oopsie? And he set his hair on fire.
I took a lot of potions in the fight for Shadow. One of them was a very experimental one, and this is the backlash I got from it.
So Shadow is gone.
He's receiving judgment right now.
All right. Then he's no longer a threat. Okay.
He never was. Vecna
What do you
was. Chase will go over the whole story quickly.
So he was being used by another... Well, no.
Two. Divine
It
beings.
Yes, that's the correct word. I'm trying to get better. It wasn't just God's divine beings. There's a difference.
Vecna thinks he's a god, and he's got the power of it, but at the same time, he doesn't.
Then what of Vecna? Is he still going to be a problem?
Well, his hand and eye are currently in my portable in my bag. We're getting rid of those soon. It'll take him years to regenerate those. So he's kind of stripped of a lot of power right now, although still got the guy responsible for this place.
You mentioned
Ignorant.
one speaking with Shadow.
Yeah. Varric? Yeah. He's the one responsible for what's happening to this place.
All right, so now we know who's in charge of those few remaining assholes running around dealing with those gates. That's one of the biggest issues that we've had since you've been gone, Chase. They are still a problem. Orion is going around raising homes and villages and settlements. Gates are being opened. It is just continuous.
Well, we're back. We have our own amount of firepower, and I have the start of a plan. So,
Yeah. If that thing moves very quickly, then you'll be able to actually do what I can't. We can't traverse the world very quickly, but if that thing moves like you say, you can.
I was also thinking putting a docking bay on that thing for the ship.
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, of course, we need you guys to be able to come with us too, and using that ship as a way of doing escort when we're going into combat or doing recon or just allowing us to board another ziggurat, because we're gonna have to be doing that ziggurat to ziggurat combat. We're gonna need you guys there.
Turning the rising tide into a dropship. That actually sounds honestly rather awesome.
Burns puts his hand on you. Don't let the voices of the past win. I'll tell you my full story sometime, but those memories are meant to guide me to not make the same mistakes. Chase looks deep in the eyes, not try to rule the present. You and I are gonna have a talk soon, and you're not gonna like the conditions.
Yeah, of course he's quiet.
Yeah.
But I am doing everything to not let that side win. I refuse. I'm not gonna become that.
What's your dream, Ryudo?
My dream is the same as it always has been. I just want the world to become a better place.
Let's do that and focus on that. When you focus on the negative, all you do is make everything else negative.
You got a deal. One that was already agreed to long ago. But I'm more than happy to reinforce it.
Because, Ryudo, that's what heroes do.
I'm no hero, Chase.
I used to say the same thing about myself. And then I woke up.
Hey, Kaylee, we're probably going to need to get some muscle to carry these things back with us.
Just put it back in the portable hole.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good idea.
I'll end it right there.
Yeah. We'll say that he has to put them all back in the portable hole.
Yeah, and I'll give the portable hole back to Bill so he now has it.
Yeah.
That'll be in my turn.
All right. I will say that I'm going to need you to. I'm going to ask you a quick question, just so I understand fully of where it is. Where is the ring?
It is deep within Chase's bag of holding.
Okay. Never mind then. All right.
Yeah, he's not keeping it on this plane of existence right now until they're ready to reintroduce it.
All right. I just had to be sure since the portable hole was opened, but not the bag of holding. So, all right. Good to go.
Yeah. Now that those items stay on Chase.
Okay. Then, with that being said, it is now Anaran's turn.
Technically, it's the chest containing the. Technically, we can't open it yet.
I think he had the ring on him. He gave us
Did
the
he?
ring. Yeah, he gave
Yeah.
us the ring because that's what
Gave
turned
us,
Volg.
the ring.
That's what turned Volgus into the Drowned King, is having the ring on him.
Yep, and then when
I thought-
it was the Jabberwock, if you remember correctly.
Oh,
The
right.
ring
Yeah,
was the Jabberwock and vice versa. So when the Jabberwock was destroyed, the ring was left there. So it was fully exposed, drained of power, and you all collected it.
Gosh.
Yeah,
And purified it.
and purified it.
Anaran just walks up behind Nagiri and just sinks into her.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Hi, Anaran. Come relax with me. You don't have to move away from me, it's alright.
He just moves in front of her and just sinks back into her.
So she just takes you into her arms and just kind of strokes you on the top of your head, acting exactly as you remember her. Warm, comforting.
It was bad. Real bad.
Yeah. I can only imagine what's been going on your side of things. The brief sendings have always left me wanting to know more. But I don't think now's exactly the time to force you to go into any long stories about everything. But you are always welcome to vent to me.
He'll just look up at her eyes and then give her the basic summary of what happened in the Feywild.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot, but at least you were able to leave without any regrets. At least I hope not. Feywild now is seemingly safe. Vecna is no longer able to have his influence there. Shadow is no longer a problem.
Yes. There's 2-3 people you're gonna wanna meet. 2 of them are the survivors of a really unfortunately needed purge.
It's fine. If there's anything that I've started to understand while you've been away is just how important it is for people to have a place that is safe. Cigarettes flying around, no one feels safe. If Vecna was having his influence, Tharizdun these rains of oblivion, causing everyone in the Feywild to feel at risk. And then a tyrant wiping out an entire race. Just because he was slighted. I am more than willing to make room for them.
The last one is a, how do I put this? She's like you. Sort of. But she really only eats fruit. A lot of it.
I'm starting to understand that you might have a taste, Anoran.
Yeah. Well, I blame you for waking that part of me up.
Does that mean I'm your favorite? Don't worry,
Kind of
Onyx isn't here.
He pauses. My favorite is dead.
That was not the right tease I should have given you. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with that.
Would you like to
You're
see
not
them
quite
since you're actually
comfortable.
here?
No, That was wrong of me to ask. Joking or not.
You'll just look out better. Yes, maybe. But,
It's like I said before. I'm a pirate. I get greedy.
that's fine. I find your type of greed most tolerable.
I'm happy that you're able to tolerate it. Especially since most of it has to do with your cooking.
Yeah. Oh. We have a kid now.
No!
He'll just make a little bonsai tree of Rykard.
Oh, you adopted one.
Adopted one.
What do you think can happen?
What?
Look, Kaylee, I know that you're not here, and yet I'm still going to answer you that I was a little bit shocked, alright? Give me a break.
To Anoran just
I wanted to be his
sprouted a
first.
new child.
I don't know, the Feywild is weird that way. Maybe you just sprouted a kid. I don't know.
Invite
really-
that chaos.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's kind of produced asexually, just popped out like an amoeba.
He's one of the surviving members that we managed to purify. I tried.
Where
to
is
get
he
him
now?
back to his parent. He's on the ziggurat.
Probably the
Being
best place for him
guarded.
right now.
Yeah.
Konami's there. Vix is on her way over there. He'll be fine.
There's plenty of people over there.
Just how many did you bring back?
And he was specifically speak loud enough so Kaylee to hear. I only brought 4. Technically 3. Because Kaylee brought everybody else.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I would be absolutely surprised and dumbfounded and maybe a little concerned if she didn't.
Maybe. Maybe.
My crew isn't exactly huge, but we have made a lot of friends along the way. There's just more of them.
And they're all so annoying. Ugh.
Oh, come on. You were able to be alright around Tsunami. Theo.
Tsunami was at the time, a really weird fairy. I've had weird suspicions ever since the fact that we could just bring her back by putting her heart in her stone body. That's not normal. So I wasn't surprised when we found out she was a goddamn archfey. Or, well, now was.
I wonder how that works. I'll have to talk to her about that.
Alright. I'm gonna have to end my turn early, because I'm gonna go back and help my friend real quick.
Okay, it's okay, that's fine, because that way I can properly prepare for something that's gonna happen very soon. So that's gonna bring us then to Carolus. So Carolus, you pull up a chair, sit down. It doesn't matter if you open up your mouth, say something, it doesn't matter. Thornick, he looks a little bit different. He looks a little bit more battle ready this time, unlike before, where it was a lot more casual, thicker clothes, and like he is dressed and decorated for a fight. But despite how he looks, he still appears to be as approachable as ever. And when you sit down, he sees you, and he slides over his flask. And he starts dealing out a couple of cards.
Carolus will take the flask and open it up, give him a kind of a smile and lightly joke. Going to a dance party somewhere there, my friend? Quite a unique getup.
A dance is one way that you could put it. It's been a very long dance, though.
Trust
You?
me, I know the feeling that all too well.
You look like that you've had quite a few adventures yourself.
Just points up at the horn on your head.
Yeah, a little present, I guess you could call it, from one of the Archfey of the Sealy Court.
I can feel it. I am a cleric. I can fully feel holy power like that. That is something impressive.
So I keep getting told.
Yeah, you were given a good gift there. Unicorns. Yeah. I've got some understanding about, but that doesn't feel like a normal one, so that was something really special, so do take care of it. You'll probably be rewarded for it later.
I've been told that a couple times, and I do plan to make use of its power to protect my group and the others. I'm just gonna try to not let it corrupt me, as he takes a sip of the flask.
Corruption. If anything, that's going to heal you. However, I wonder, how easy is it for you to sleep or walk through doors with that thing sticking out as far as it is?
I've taken too used to just sleeping on my back instead of trying to sleep on my stomach. And besides, if I have to really take it off, I can just unattune to it.
That's what I was actually going to bring up. I have no doubt that, only because I'm thinking of some myself, that you probably have a couple of jokes headed your way at your expense. You've already had to deal with...
It's already been made. Don't worry about that.
I'm very well aware that that was very likely the case as soon as it happened in the first place. However, you've already had a situation where you took something that looked like a bucket and made that into something special. How about we do something similar for that? How about we give you something similar to this?
He just reaches up and taps the circlet over his head.
He quirks an eyebrow at him. You think you can mold an Archfey's unicorn horn into a crown?
If it allows me to. And while I am a blacksmith, I am also a cleric. I believe that I can manage to make something happen with time. As long as you have the time to spare.
That's the real question that we need to talk about. Time. So I don't think we have enough of it on our hands at this point, from what I understand. He'll take another sip of the flask. I already know what happened with Agatha. And what happened with Alexandria.
Yeah.
Alexander. Sorry.
Yeah, alright. That helps with... I would just save time with telling you about things. It's good that you know already. However,
We
the
also know
fact
that
that Agatha's
Agatha is
fine...
dead.
Yeah, Rito mentioned it. That's very relieving. When I found out initially, I was not in a good place. I feel like I should have been able to do something. Now I don't have to worry so much about it. And just now I'm worried about where she is.
She'll pop up when she pops up. If I know her too well, she's waiting for the right moment. As for not being able to feel like you could do more, I've been there. After all, look what happened with me in my village. What happened to Dale's. I know exactly how you're feeling. That feeling of, I could have done something more, but something was holding me back. I couldn't. Can't let those things get to our heads, Thornick.
Well, I can at least offer you a little bit of comfort about your home. Dale's is fine. In fact, it's actually kind of strange that Dale's has not been targeted again. Zidoria Island as a whole seems perfectly fine, unlike everywhere else in the world.
Something's wrong. That doesn't make any sense.
Zidoria Island has 3 very important cities and towns that affect the entirety of the world. First, there's Zidoria itself. Very rich, very powerful city that rivaled even Croy itself. Then we have Dahlem, with its very strong trade routes. And then we have Dale's, the home of the Warriors Guild, and the literal target of Orion's ire, and it has not even been bothered.
It doesn't make sense. If Lance took over there, if that's where the military's being held, why leave it standing? He just looks at it. You think there's a mole?
I think, if you were to ask me, I think it's the very thought that it is a target that is being used as a weakness. What would you do if you knew a very specific place is the target of someone's ire? As somebody in charge of a military.
He thinks back to what Oberon taught him. Well, I would shelter my defenses up, make sure everything is up to code, everyone is well prepared, well armed, training is well done, watchers are constantly on watch out. But I wouldn't cut off trade routes or communications with other forts.
How would you make sure that the town is safe, fortified, properly trained? Beyond what it's already capable of.
That's actually a good question.
I can already tell you the answer. Bring in people from elsewhere. Warriors Guild forces are very likely being taken in from other places just to make sure that Dale's is safe and therefore the Warriors Guild is safe. But when that happens, what happens to the places that were being protected before?
They lose all that protection. God's sake,
right.
Who's doing this? Wait, here's a question then. Have you heard anything from Father?
Yes. Not personally, but I do know that he is fine. Your brother is fine. They're all fine. They are all doing their best for Dale's.
And yet, don't have, yet it's not targeted. Ugh.
Hmm?
I don't like
And
this. I don't like the application of this, but just another thing to add to the list of problems to fix.
I think if I were a betting man, they are banking on one of two things happening. Orion at the very least. If Dales is heavily secured with members of the Warriors Guild, that means it's heavily fortified and he's going to have a much harder time dealing with it. But at the same time, that means other places have fewer members of the Warriors Guild to protect it, which means that he can easily cut through any place that he wants. If the Warriors Guild then in turn sends out their people to help defend these cities, then it means that the Warriors Guild in Dales is now weakened, and then he can strike them. He's playing them against themselves, Careless. That is my guess.
That's going to be a question and a problem to fix once we're done with other stuff here. Oh, that gives me time to think about what to do, though.
Time, as you mentioned, is something that we don't have very much of. Because whether or not Bicus holds true to his word doesn't stop Orion. It doesn't matter if Bicus backs down, it doesn't matter if the Ziggurats are inactive or active. Orion is going to march nonetheless. He is a persistent problem.
I can agree. What about his top 2 lieutenants?
They are acting apparently on their own for the most part. However, there is one that is more close with Orion. He doesn't tend to go very far from him.
I recall she's that giant woman with an axe, wasn't it?
No, the other one.
Yeah, you just see the glass kind of start getting a little bit of a crack when he's squeezing it.
The Goliath is able to work on her own, it seems. But the other one, Orion, tends to keep on a bit of a leash.
He inhales. I see. I take it that we don't know exactly where they're located at right now either.
Last we heard, they were marching around in Koltani, but that was at least a month ago.
So they could be anywhere.
Right.
Damn it all to hell. He puts the flask down. Sorry, I kinda cracked it. For a reason. Give me one moment. He'll pull out the sending stone, tap it. Lasley, send a message to Father. Let him know that we're back. Find out where he is.
Okay, you got it.
Puts the stone away. This will be addressed the moment we can address it.
I'm tired too, Careless. We all are. But no matter what, we just keep going. And if what I'm hearing is to be understood correctly, we could actually have the means to track them down. Vix has been very focused on Ryudo. She has not been paying that much attention to what Orion has been doing, which is strange for her. If Orion's involved, she would probably be watching like a hawk, but I think at the moment, if we can find a way to mobilize a lot easier, then we'd be able to act as soon as we hear something. The ship is not as fast as we want it to be. We are forced to deal with the winds. We are forced to deal with the currents.
And you don't have to.
We won't have that with air.
Exactly. Who knows, maybe we'll find a way to instant teleport to one of the archipelago islands.
But that would be helpful, but if not, being able to fly is going to really help.
where it is. I need to know something. How did she go out fighting? I know she's alive, thankfully, but what happened?
She went out exactly as I thought she would. As a member of the crew, trying to protect the people. She used herself to protect some people that couldn't defend themselves.
Atta girl, Agatha. Atta girl.
Blast was huge.
I'm sorry that you've all had to deal with this for a month. Can't imagine the horrors that you've had to see. The important thing is, we're back now. We're no longer going to be on the defensive end this time. This time, we're going on the damn offense. Vicus, Jameis, every single one of them. They will answer for this.
That's what I like to hear. Orion, Vicus, even Shadow have all at least been accounted for. There are two that we haven't accounted for. Jameis being one of them. We have no idea where he is and what he's up to. And the second being Dragon's Hell. We've actually not seen or heard of him ever since you left.
That's even more unusual. I'll be bringing that up to the team once we're done here. As far as Jameis, I'm sure that weasel will show his face in the moment we step out of here. And after all, we do have kind of a way to know when he is and when he's approaching us.
Well, Kaylee's back, so if he's able to pick up on that, then he might make his move. Maybe he was just biding his time. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in that man's head.
Don't even call him man. He's scum. We all know this.
I'll drink to that one.
I'll tell you one thing, though, my friend. He won't trouble Kaylee anymore once we're done with him. That
well, I certainly hope not.
That eternal hunt, it ends.
Good, and if I have the opportunity to put my mace through a skull, then I'll do it myself. But that's not my position to do so. That is Kaylee's.
No, I already promised that once we bring him down, she's getting the final shot. She's earned it after all.
Fancy card game.
Sure, I
haven't had
some tales about what we went through in the archipelago, in the Feywild. Speaking of which, get a load of this. He'll pull out Adonis and put it down on the table. Empowered by the Baba Yaga herself, believe it or not. Though it was momentarily cursed, but once she saw that we weren't screwing around, she took this curse off of it.
She must have been desperate. If she were to give you something and then remove the curse that she put on? The fact that she even helped you in the first place. She must have been desperate.
Yeah, there was... I'm not gonna lie to you, Thornick. I know things have been terrible here, but the Feywild was just... It was beyond fucked up. There were so many horrible things over there that I don't even think Orion could be able to be capable of doing half of that shit. This is a man who raises towns and cities on the daily.
Seems to make it all too easy. Now, considering his patron, I'm not all that surprised anymore.
You know what the sad thing is? I actually found out a little bit about his backstory. Do you know he was a slave once?
No, I didn't know these details.
Taken away from
What does that matter?
Taken away from a village at a young age, forced to fight in the pits in Dahlem. I think that really warped his perception on how the world is.
Oh. war is life for him then.
Much.
Well, if war is life, then war is gonna also be his death.
I'll drink to that. But hey, let's have that card game. I can tell you a little bit about our adventures while we've been there. I can even tell you a little bit about
please.
Lord Oberon himself.
I know actually a pretty decent amount, but I've never met the man myself. So, how about we start there?
Well, believe it or not, he's not as serious as people like to make him out to be, and I'm just gonna fade out with him talking about the lessons that he learned from Oberon, and just kind of making a joke here and there too, which is not like Carolus to do these days.
All right. Then with that, Thornick starts to deal out. Well, he already dealt out the cards, was just waiting to play. And he seems to have a bit of relaxation on his face as well. That covers up the worry that he's been having for quite some time.
I will say the one thing he says before we end the turn. It's good to see you again, my friend. Real good.
Good to see you too, lad.
And Belle, we come to you.
Bale?
Rebellions, it is your turn.
Bale?
He might have stepped away for a smoke.
It is possible, but yeah, if he's not here immediately, then that means that Kaylee, it immediately defaults over to you.
Alright. I don't mind waiting like 5 minutes for him to come back.
Okay. Then how about this? How about we go back to Anaran if Naraku's back, because his turn he cut
I'm
short.
here.
Then yeah, let's go back to you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm totally not stalling. Totally not stalling.
Oh.
Looks like everyone's in a little bit higher spirits.
Maybe. We're pissed.
So- Yeah. Yeah, we all are. So now that you're back in your home, what are your plans here?
Do is what is required.
Still focused on your duties. With everything going on, I understand.
Gary, if I don't, and we fall, nothing saves this place.
The solution is simple, Anaran. We don't fall.
I've missed your logic.
I've missed you too.
Anaran, I'm going to need you to roll for perception at advantage for the feeling of dread.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
The Jaws theme just starts playing.
Hold on.
Anaran is too relaxed.
Oh,
He actually. Well, let's see.
no! With advantage?
And
Oh.
a plus 11.
Oh my god, he got a nat 1 in one of those.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
15.
And
No,
now-
Naraku, what the hell?
15 in total. Hey, it's the dice. Fuck you.
So, Anaran, you feel nothing, but everyone else can see the rope, one of them, starts to retract rapidly as somebody is holding on to the end and getting pulled up quickly until suddenly, landing with a hard thud, is a woman that you all have seen before. Only now she is far less casually dressed. She is in armor. And she is looking around at everyone, seeing everything that's going on, and then immediately ignoring you all and honing in.
Oh, hey, Valeria. Good to see you.
There's no response, but Anaran, what is your passive perception?
26.
You hear that. You at least heard that, and you can hear thumps up the stairs. It's coming in quick, so whatever you do is immediate.
Nihiri sees Anaran just move and get in front of her.
What are you doing? What's going on? You seem stressed again, more than usual.
The running seems to slow as soon as Nihiri finishes talking, and every step is more like clank, 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 clank. And now she's staring at the two of you.
I was trying to avoid this.
Hi, have we met?
Clank, 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 clank.
And shield.
So you put yourself in between the two of them as Valeria just is reaching past you.
In Elvish, knock it off!
Oh, hi, Anaran. Nice. Welcome home. Who is that?
10 feet, back up now.
Can I get a bit of an explanation as to what's happening right now?
Say hello to my current caretaker.
Oh! Hi! It's good to meet you.
I don't want to hear another word from you at this moment. All right. We have a discussion we need to have. But first of all, hi, welcome home. Good to see you. She puts her arms around you, gives you a hug, a nice little pat on the back of the head. And let's fade the music to this. So, we'll get into the actual hellos and welcome backs and everything here in a moment.
No,
Who's
don't.
that?
Kargon, you could have been killed.
That's a quote from something. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Harry Potter.
It's Harry Potter.
Oh, no note. Kargon. Oh, yeah!
Second movie.
Well,
This is Valeria, a Watcher Paladin.
Oh, she's a paladin. Well, I guess that makes sense with what she's wearing.
She's not like Careless.
I don't know if I should feel relieved or not.
A little mix of both.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
hello.
Hi.
Anaran, details now.
Go fuck yourself?
That's kind of harsh to your caretaker.
Okay.
Valeria,
How about we back things off a little bit?
I didn't survive 3, 4 wars in a matter of 5 months to have to deal with your temperamental bullshit.
Well, your mouths have certainly got sharper since you've been gone.
Yeah. That one you can't blame almost everyone else down there for.
I did meet them, some of them. Others have not. But they're on their own. This one's with you. Specifically with you. What is she to you?
You know, I'm a who and not a what.
My bride. One of 6. Well, 5. Maybe 6.
6? 6? You go off into the world and you come back with 6?
Let's see. Gary, Onyx, Breeze, Victoria,
Onyx.
Yui.
I'm familiar with the name Onyx, and I'm going to ask you a very, very
Yes,
simple
I am
question.
Now a Duke. Have fun. So, let's see. Yui, and then maybe Lunara. That one's still kind of a maybe.
Yeah, these are a lot of people I still haven't even met yet either.
Wait, you have other brides and they haven't even met with each other yet. What are you doing?
It hasn't necessarily been my fault that everyone keeps moving to different places, okay?
I don't even know what to say right now. I am Nahiri, was it?
That I'm doing my mother and father proud by making sure that the bloodline doesn't die. You could start there.
The fact that that even makes even a lick of sense is what troubles me a little bit with my approach. So forgive me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm Nahiri. I am the current acting captain of the Abyssal Pirates.
And she's a pirate!
So Enron just leads back. Okay, so last time she left the village was 50 years ago. Use that knowledge, honey.
Oh, she's sheltered.
I beg your finest pardon.
No, honey. She had to deal with all the bullshit 50 years ago.
Oh, okay, so I'm here to pick up the torch. So that way she can finally retire in peace.
It doesn't sound like she's gonna die.
Excuse me, Aaron. I'm gonna just take this real quick. Grab the bucket.
Are you insinuating that...
No, I'm just saying that you're experienced.
Her eyes are twitching. Yes, a very witty one, this.
Yes, she's very witty.
I mean, you look great. The armor looks so good on you.
Harry, you're actively pissing her off.
I thought I'm being really kind and generous. If she takes it as an insult, then I'm sorry.
Honey, you know how I really don't give a shit about a lot of things when it comes to people? You know how protective I am of you and how I went on a fucking purge in Sidoria the moment you got captured?
I mean, how could I forget that?
Yeah, she burned all of Zidoria down. And I do mean the good people too.
So does that make her a bad guy?
No, that means if you piss her off, she doesn't give a shit. She's not Carolus, who is inherently bound to goodwill.
She's probably more along the lines of Vix or Ryudo in that case. Maybe more Vix.
More like Anaran, who is slightly more tolerant than her.
I mean, she wasn't going to, like, compare you to anything right now, mostly because she isn't quite exactly sure what your mental state is at the moment. She already made a joke once, and it didn't go over well.
Tired. So tired.
So for you
How
to
about
read now,
this?
yeah.
How about this? I think we're getting off on the wrong foot. Anaran's back. He's tired. And I don't think it's a really good idea to smother him like this.
I'm not smothering him. Although it looks like that you have no trouble with that.
Hey, I like those.
What? What are you insinuating?
I certainly hope that your brain is as big as those are.
Valeria.
I'm asking a question, or at least rather just a hope.
No, you're giving a backhanded compliment.
You came all the way home and you couldn't even say hello?
I had responsibilities.
I'm sure that you did have some responsibilities, but you didn't even once think to, at the very least, come and say hello to the people that love and care about you so much. Have you even talked to Vertex yet?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I've been a little bit reporting in, getting all of them in here as per requested by Majorin. And I'm just making sure everything stays peaceful.
You went and talked to a lot of people. All right. Fine. If it's a matter of you doing your duty, then fine. I'll just treat this as you saving the best for last, then.
I'm not, but I mean, I'm going to the graves, but
No, that's fair. That's probably something that you ought to do. Now that you're back. In fact, maybe you should go right now. It'd be nice for you to be able to see them again, speak with them.
so that you could reprimand my beautiful, pure purplish blue, big busted wife? Who makes potions that heals people?
She is deathly silent.
Who is smarter than both of us, probably? Definitely smarter than me. That much is true.
Yeah, that much is true.
Anaran, it's fine. I've got her covered.
Okay. Alright. Use the tentacles if she gets too fucking violent.
Okay, although should I be worried if she's into that kind of thing?
Anaran shrugs like he doesn't know.
What kind of thing?
Oh gosh, he's gonna learn about Tentacle Tuesday. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.
So Anaran descends down the rope and leaves Valeria with Nahiri. So Anaran,
But oh well, I'll have to do that later.
where are you going?
He goes to the grove.
All right. Then we'll pass on the rest of your turn there and catch up with Belle. Are you back?
Yeah, I mean, I was actually. back fairly quickly. I just
bad
apparently I missed when it was bad timing. I apparently missed when I got called on.
No problem.
Good to have you back.
Okay, that was one of the encounters I wish I'd never had to hear in my life. I suppose time to try something.
What you doing? Make an announcement? Jumping off? Oh, is this suicide? I've heard about such a thing. Do a flip. Backflip, backflip.
You're weirder than I remember. Not by much, though. I'm still trying to figure out how this even happened in the first place.
Long story. We're together now. Mwah.
No, I got that part.
You're my own personal
Yeah.
snake man.
Well, I mean... I guess we can test just how deep this connection goes. Figure out what I want you to do about this.
She does
He
nothing.
literally just said nothing and then falls backwards.
Yep, and she doesn't do a thing as you land in the trees. Are you dead?
Oh my
he's
god.
fine. I've got beaten up a little bit, but he's fine.
That was not the plan!
Yep, you fall and you land only... Oh, 7d6. Do.
Can you roll in front of us?
Yeah, it's
Or did
actually
you already
do
roll?
that. It'd be very funny.
I want to see.
Why not? Yeah, do it.
All right, let me pull up a sheet. So I can actually
While
see.
this is going on, Chase will just yell over, so what exactly was the plan?
Well, first I'll have to see how much damage I took to fucking...
I'll use his sheet for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Roll.
Takes 24 bludgeoning damage as he finds himself hitting a branch really firmly, and now just hanging upon it.
Oh my god. Shit.
He's still breathing.
I
You're
think he'd be
you're back
fine.
for like 2 seconds and you're already hurting yourself.
Belle, I don't condone suicide. Please don't.
I don't know why.
Plan
but I wanna smack
was-
somebody.
The plan was that she'd throw that that fly spell, and it would break the fall. But apparently she didn't get that memo.
Or you could have just used your fucking parachute!
This was
yeah.
a team building exercise, a trust fall thing, and
Yeah.
also, oh, you don't
No,
know
no,
fly.
There it is.
No. Trust falls are when you fall backwards towards somebody, not away!
I mean, I knew he'd be fine
That
because I
doesn't
knew there were
make
trees
sense. I
there.
can only trust that that would hurt.
You're not dead. You're fine.
Alright, do you mind? I want to go see what the hell they're screwing about over there.
He put so much on me, and I already planned 2 steps ahead.
Hell's going on over here?
Just
Kaylee
go.
slowly turns over to Theo.
You could have told me you didn't know that spell.
You could
Whether or
have
not
assumed that she had it!
Whether or not I did or I didn't doesn't matter. I knew you'd be fine because the tree branch would break your fall, and it did. So why waste a spell when you're perfectly safe?
Oh, guys,
Don't
look,
worry.
they're having their first married couple argument.
The pit's not gonna do any damage. Your fall was broken by the punji stakes.
Exactly! See? You're understanding! It would only be a problem if the fall was even further onto a solid object. The tree caught you in its nice, big, branchy embrace. Thank you, Mr. Tree.
He did not teach you how to work with a unit, did he?
He was working on it!
Yep.
I
if
still
you
don't
say
understand the problem.
100%.
I'm supposed to protect you. I foresaw that you would be protected, so I didn't have to do anything.
He taught her legalese!
Okay, I think the music needs to be changed.
I'm not raising a lawyer! I'm not raising a politician!
I mean, this is everything that I've been learning since you've been gone, Frozen, annoying the Prince of Frost. Talk about models of different objects.
Sue has it.
Less than that.
Ah.
She
Damn,
has the
just run.
popcorn.
I'm going back upstairs. Just cuts himself free of the branch. Falls another however many feet.
Oh, no! All right. Don't worry. The ground is going to break his fall. He'll be fine. So that is
There are at
another.
least technically bushes
40.
down here.
Oh my
5.
god.
Oh no!
That's
see.
not even accurate.
Hold on.
That's not even accurate.
Hold on.
We'll just default
It's another
to
76.
7.
Yeah, it's another 76.
35. Wait,
76.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's only 30.
Oh.
7's 35.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, 76.
Yeah.
So how many dice would that be then?
That's
76.
Whatever
Oh,
that
no.
number is, divide by 5.
Alright. Go on ahead and roll it for us, Belle. You do it this time.
Oh my
All right.
god!
This is where he
Yeah.
rolls the higher number.
He won't be out. He won't be out cold.
No, he won't. It'll just be funny. That is
28.
technically a higher number.
No, I gotta know how much HP does he have left.
34 out of
see-
80.
Yeah.
The tree
yeah.
has loving, embracing arms. The ground doesn't, so that's why you took more
Adaran
damage.
just hears push slash. Oh, come on!
Daryl's just rubbing his eyebrows. He's not even back for a full day, and he's already back to his antics. Yep, everybody's back to
Go-
normal.
Alright, yeah. The next thing we're gonna learn is a lesson in revenge. I need you to find me an axe. One that you measure as just about good enough to kill this tree!
Oh, the tree's a bad guy? I trusted you, Mr. Tree! And she just goes up and just starts beating it up.
I can't see. I can't see.
They probably could punch it down. Remember, her fists are
Oh my
magic.
god!
He can't physically do anything because he can't actually see her, but he's just saying.
Is somebody desecrating one of our trees?
Oh, that's just Belle. This is what he does.
Also, I did land in a bush. What type of bush would you say this is?
Question.
I'm giving you this. What type of bush is this?
Question.
It's either a really old version of. It's probably an old version, a very primordial version of poison ivy.
All right,
What
so
does the
I
DM
got
say?
a red.
I
got
thinking
a.
that or like a thorn bush or some shit like that.
I pulled up a random table that gives me a bit of options where you have a 50-50 chance of being safe. So let's see what happens.
Whee!
That is an
Like,
8.
hey,
That
fuck it, I'll
is.
be Carver. for
Oh
this.
no!
Oh
A
no, how bad?
numbing lotus!
Oh
no.
yeah, we have some of those.
Oh
Grants-
no!
Okay.
Yeah.
Creates a feeling
Please
of
explain.
paralysis and numbness conditions for 1 hour and reduces charisma checks by 2 due to slurred speech.
So this is not considered an actual poison.
Nope. It is considered a numbness type of paralysis. It's not hurting him.
It's an oil causing a allergic reaction in this way.
Basically,
Actual
yeah.
oil. Yep.
Yep. So, Belle, you feel as your skin brushes against this bush that you don't feel anything. There's the initial slam on the ground, but then it numbs quickly. But not just the pain, everything begins to numb. And starts to swell slightly, especially in your face, your cheeks, and your lips. You feel like you have no control over your lip muscles.
Oh
You
no!
said it's, yeah, and it's this numbing paralysis, right?
Yes.
Because I just realized something. There's still more distance to fall. It's not much, but I can't break my fall if I can't move right.
I don't even know how much that would be. I don't know if that's just...
It'd be another
ha-
5 feet.
I'm gonna have to
If it-
use this.
I believe that's a 10-foot
That-
drop, so I'm only.
That is
it would only be
a
like 5
that
feet
is a
fall
10-foot
damage.
drop. Yep. So you have 2d6 to roll.
Al, you're gonna turn into one of those creatures from a tango. Please be careful.
7.
Take another 7 bludgeoning. You don't feel it, but your body does. Or will later.
Excellent.
I'll get it.
Excellent.
Oh, your face is nice and round.
We have work to do. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Where are you going? He's not paralyzed. He's just numb. Oh.
He's numb. Yeah, it's not actual paralysis. It's like muscular numbness.
If you don't stop him from damaging the forest, I will fucking do something.
Oh my god, it's Ace Ventura in the second movie. We
Oh
got all
my
the fucking
God.
garbage back. Belle, where the fuck are you? Where are you going?
I don't know.
Gary should go find.
You
I
found-
don't know.
You hear the slight sound of rushing water getting closer. The more that you move back.
Come here. Come over here.
I
See what I can do to patch you up.
Chase.
Ignore that.
Chase.
Yes.
Don't do anything.
Belle,
Don't
by the
do
way,
a thing.
Belle, you do this. Your whole plan involved her casting fly, right? You realize fly is a touch spell, right?
She was supposed to be faster than that.
Her movement, she can move about 35 and 6 in about 6 seconds. Gravity is about 60.
Yeah, you fall faster than I can catch you. Now, if I was directly behind you, that'd be a different story, but that's what I knew would happen with Mr. Tree. He caught you. Mr. Tree is your friend.
Do anything that could cause Anaran to have an aneurysm. So no destroying the nature, please.
He already sent me to get eaten by a gorilla.
Let's
It really
get you
didn't
back
eat
to
a,
the
it really ate a banana.
Let's get you back to the treehouse. I will fix you something that will.
That's what the problem was. I didn't have any of those.
Let's get up here. Well, get you back up here. I'll fix you something. It'll probably be little since we're not in a hurry, but so that'll probably go away in a little bit because I gotta study exactly what you actually rolled in.
It's
Go ahead, let it play out. It'll be
some
funny.
numbing thing. It's like oil. Go get it. See? Useful.
We all have
numbing
used to
stuff.
This asshole's doing comedy.
Theo, we can only gather things around here when we are given permission, and we have not earned that right yet.
Right, yeah, there was already that yelling when Mr. Tree caught him. But you have mage hand, right?
We are not allowed to harvest anything from this forest until they deem us worthy, Theo.
Oh, okay. But after they do, you already know what to get. Use your mage hand so you don't get numb too. Otherwise, you won't feel it once Vic starts pegging you later.
Oh my god, Kagato.
How the
I
fuck
will-
does she know about that?
That's a
Theo
good
knows
question.
all.
I'm fearful of why that is. That she has that. While she has that knowledge, I'm afraid. I'm afraid Sue and her might be developing a link themselves, which would mean I would have the link to Belle, which means I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna go tend to him. I'm probably also gonna tie him down until you are back.
Okay.
You look like shit.
Where did he go?
Well,
Belle, nope, get away from the edge. No. No.
Ooh, he's gonna break out the water bottle.
Do you need some rope? Do you need rope?
I don't need.
Come here.
I don't need no fucking rope.
Come on, let's lay you down. Over here.
You can tie him up. I know some good bondage.
Oh my.
No,
She has the
that's
right of
right
it.
with her.
Yeah, she has the right of it.
Yeah, I know. The entire fucking ship knows. We did before we soundproofed the thing, remember?
Oh lord, we did have to soundproof the ship because of that.
Rock the boat.
Did
Lay down.
Did we soundproof the ziggurat, or did we not have time?
He's just gonna take him by the cloak, pull him. Come on. Let's get you over there so that you can get looked at, buddy. Come on, over here.
Brian, I'm not done yet.
You need to be looked at. You fell pretty far, and good God, your face is all swollen. What the fuck did he fall into?
I'm working on that. As
Mr.
for,
Tree's warm embrace.
Just because he said that, I'm just going to rub my face against his.
Pull away.
Oh God. Okay, Carolus, this is going to be a Constitution saving throw. He's essentially taking some of that oil that was still lingering on his face and trying to transfer it over towards you. However, this is secondhand, so it's not going to be immediate. I'm going to need you to do a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, though, because it is still rather potent.
I am fucking using my inspiration on that.
I am
Much better. Next.
Not a
Much
bad
better.
idea.
25. 25.
You're
At
no
this point,
fun,
though-
Sky.
At this point, I'm also pulling out. I'm pulling out the camera to snap the exact moment that the lips touch.
Theo would have to be behind me for that to go off, unless you're doing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jason's
that's a good
doing
shot.
it. Yep, that's going in the file.
No, I meant for an accidental kiss. Like if Theo would have to slam my face, would have to do that unless you are pushing him.
But you were rubbing it. You're rubbing faces against him. It's bound to possibly happen by accident.
I think he was just being like forehead against lips. I don't know.
You do not need to worry. We accept all forms of love here in our nice and humble town.
Carlos just rolls his eyes. I'm already taken.
I
Just
get,
what
I
happened
get
to
into
him?
his face with my swollen, ugly bastard tag of a face right now. You're not a proposition.
I'm afraid that I'm already married, but your advances have not gone
Oh,
unnoticed.
so's Anoran, and it didn't stop him.
Well, two things. One, I am happily married to the one. Second, if I did have such thoughts in my head, I would rather not divulge the horrors that I would have to go through.
To answer the earlier question, Bell, yeah, didn't have time for that. It was an emergency retrofit to get that thing flying properly.
Well, I wasn't there, so.
Yeah. Anyways, sit down.
Please.
Sit down.
I'm
Sit
going
down.
back to cards with Thornick.
Please do. Okay. Not even a day.
You have no idea how much I miss this.
Not even a day, and you're doing the spell. Not even a full day. Like, seriously, you could have at least waited until these people actually, welcome us. Right now, we're kind of, they could come at us all with spears at any moment if we piss them off.
Oh no, I'm so scared of what a bunch of spear chuckers will do. Oh, wait. I swear that was an accident. I swear that's not what it sounded like.
Young man, if a single one of our trees and bushes and your own self could do that to you, I don't think we need to even lift a finger.
Bell, please.
Are you saying
I-
that if I launched you out of this tree, you'd be fine?
Actually, I'd
Bell?
probably be perfectly fine.
Show me how you do this.
Bell, please. Please.
No, if
Immediately-
these guys can if these guys can jump from tree to tree, I want to learn. This is a valid inquiry.
Kagato would be in your real court.
Bell, he is what's known as a gem dragonborn. They have an innate ability to fly.
Hold on, I'm doing something really quick because it is important for this to work. So yeah, you can just see him just kind of lift up off the ground, levitating for a short moment before...
Oh, he's a druid.
Well, not all of us judge people based on their appearance, Chase.
I just stated the nature facts that I know. I did not know he's a druid until he did that. That being said,
Well, I mean, I have no idea how druids are traditionally supposed to look. I know they're comical depictions. I don't think they have a traditional look. Alright, well, I guess it would be more environment-based. Anyways, what were you doing?
Was that directed at him or me?
You, yes.
What was I doing? I was just taking care of a few different things, and then you decided to throw yourself off a fucking tree, so I had to come, see what I could to fucking, if this chase is just now checking and rolling, attempting to roll nature to see how long this is going to last naturally.
Roll for a nature check. You can also roll for medicine if you prefer.
Bad roll for me, but still pretty decent. 20?
20 is enough. This naturally is probably going to stay in a system for about an hour.
Okay. Just properly wash your face, and it should be actually gone in about an hour. So this isn't as bad as I thought. And I will take your
weaponize it, though.
It's an oil-based thing. Yeah, I could probably do something, but again...
And you're welcome! Besides, as you said, you were doing other things. It sounds like this is actually your fault if you think about it.
Oh, God.
I think this is my time to move away. I've got a few more beds to put up.
I think we need to move on.
Yeah.
We'll just...
I mean, I did have other plans, but I didn't expect this to, I didn't expect that to...
You're the one who jumped out of the fucking tree! House!
I didn't expect it. I literally just, I thought about the bush for a moment, was like, you know what? I'll give him this one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, Evelyn would be next, but Char said he's on standby, so the roll would come back to me unless we are doing something specific is happening now.
It would be Kaylee.
Okay, Bun, you're right. You're right,
Yes.
Bun. I forgot. Yeah, we'll go to Bun then.
All that chaos and
Alright.
everybody forgot the order.
Kinda, yeah, because we
Have
ended up
that
going
effect
right
on
back
people.
to Anoran again, but... Alright. So...
I have that effect on people.
Anyway, Bun's turn. Bun's turn before we get derailed.
So, Kaylee, with all this going on, you can see that Ryudo is just watching the chaos, especially with what happened with Valeria and Anoran, overhearing what has been going on between Nihiri and Valeria. And then, of course, Bell being Bell. And he does have a smile cracked on his face.
You're getting there.
I never really wanted to leave. It's just good to actually have this kind of chaos again. The crew has been really stressed, and none of them really had the time to feel comfortable to be themselves.
The
Well,
motives behind my actions are bear fruit.
I planned this all along. This was my plan.
Well, halfway. It worked.
Okay, because he made a fruit joke.
Oh my god.
Well, since we've come back, we're probably gonna use the staff security to maybe take a break. You guys have been dealing with a lot. We've been dealing with a lot. Did I tell you that we actually fought in a Feywild war?
You were really short on details, so... No, this is news to me.
Yeah, Vecna decided to take control of not only the sun, but the moon, and then he made an eclipse, and then there was zombies, and then there was death knights, and then there was all these crazy death things all over the place.
I imagine that they probably weren't that much difficult for you. Especially when you have Anaran with you.
It was fine. We were fine. It's just... it was a lot.
No, I don't mean to sell anything that you've done too short. It does sound like you have done a lot.
After we finally get this purification of Anaran started, I'm going to suggest us use the staff security.
That will probably allow some time to plan and let some of you have the chance to relax. You've earned it.
She gently puts her hands on either side of his face and let you relax and finally be yourself.
I will do the best I can.
I'm gonna murder him. What do you want to know? Is there anything you want to know about what happened that I haven't told you yet?
No. I think anything that you might think is important, then you'll tell me.
She's squinting. I'm gonna roll insight.
And he's going to roll too.
20?
And it's going up again. Nope. Unfortunately, he looks like he is perfectly sincere about it.
Oh, he is? Okay. Alright. She just doesn't really necessarily believe it. But she can't glean anything from how he's looking. And he can tell that it's frustrating her.
How about we do this on the opposite side? How about, is there anything that you wanted to talk to me about what's been going on?
Okay, well, I already know about what happened in Croy and with Agatha. Forget about Bicus. Just forget about everything else. What else has been happening? Is there any new developments with Vix, with Thornig, with Grimm's? I don't care about the negative because I'm tired of the negative.
Well, if you want to know more about the rest of the crew, I'm sure that they would probably be able to give more insight, but from what I've seen, Nahiri has taken to the leadership role very well. And she was actually one of the ones that was most strongly against the idea, wanted to encourage me to keep trying, but after I told them how I felt truly, she decided to step up. It was going to be between her and Grimm's, since Tsunami is gone and Cyrus can't take up the role.
She gently takes his hand. Tsunami's not gone.
What was gone? Was gone.
You're not gonna believe me until you see her, do you? Are you?
No, I believe you. Hey, Vix got her homunculus finally working. not nearly as energetic as Sue, but she made one finally.
Sue is an enigma.
Can you believe that she actually made a little miniature version of me?
I can believe it.
Grims has, he's been embracing a little bit more of himself as a whole. He has traded some of his more fine outfits for a little bit more of an adventurer type of garb, very much more of a pirate look to him now. He is still the helmsman, and I'm sure that he's going to want to have a little bit of fun driving around the ziggurat, assuming that he's allowed.
You're gonna have to fight. He's gonna have to fight Belle for it.
I do hope that that doesn't actually turn to an actual fight. With how unhinged that Belle is looking. Leaping off of.
Real quick, something just occurred to me.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're not about to rub your face on me,
You
are
said
you?
this was oil, right?
What are you doing?
You said this was oil, right?
Yeah, but
oil-based
it's kind of
substance,
probably, given the amount of time, it's probably dried on your face now.
Can I see your decanter for a moment?
It's the effects are deep within your skin, Belle. It's not going to go away.
I have a plan. Can I see your decanter
right.
for a second?
Okay.
Decanter. All right, this will only take a second. I point it dead at my face, pop it open, geyser.
Oh.
Yup. He said deep in the skin.
Oh no!
I was supposed to do it. And yes, my positioning was deliberate.
God damn it!
Oh no! Okay, are you going to purposely fail the saving throw, or are you wanting to roll against the saving throw?
What is it?
Here, 5,
It's like
10.
it is a strength saving throw, and it is. Let me pull up the DC 13 strength saving throw, or you will take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Why are you turning yourself into fucking Wile E. Coyote right now?
Because everybody's being sad. But yeah, I don't fall prone.
Okay.
I just scare everyone.
So you still take 1d4 bludgeoning as you shoot a fire hose into your face.
I'll get it out. All right, you can have it back now.
Theo, tie him down.
What?
Nothing.
What?
She just puts her head on, her chin on his shoulder.
I'm not completely dead inside.
Good. I think vacation is definitely what we need.
Also, Kaylee. Just give me a second. Cyrus, are you going to say something? You've been staring at Kaylee ever since you saw her.
Here, I got an idea. Give me a sec. She suddenly vanishes. She suddenly vanishes.
Do you have that question anymore, Cyrus?
Where'd you go?
Yeah, probably away from your prying eyes.
Technically, it's like... It's technically 25, so...
What are you doing?
I'm sneaking up. I'm sneaking up behind him.
Oh my god, you're gonna be fine. His passive isn't enough to find you, and he is actively looking for you, which I guess he can try and roll, but you are invisible, so. Well, I mean,
it would be at it would be at disadvantage. Yes.
Yeah, no, he doesn't find you.
All right. Well, she drops it. She's right behind him. Boo!
Ah!
So what was your question?
There was that other outfit from before.
What's it?
So hi, good to see you again. Welcome back.
Yeah, you've gotten taller.
Just a little bit. I think it's the boots, really.
Aw. She looks down. They don't have any heel. Uh-huh.
He's about to actually come of age soon.
You dork! And she grabs him and, like, rubs against his head with her knuckles.
He's just flailing about.
No, seriously, where's the other outfit? Why didn't you change? The other one looks so cool.
I think you have another word, don't you?
Cool! It was cool. It was awesome looking. It was all glowy.
She holds up her hands and she snaps her fingers.
Okay. Okay, Cyrus, let's do a Constitution saving throw for you.
Save that boy.
All right, he passes. He doesn't pass out from a nosebleed.
What do you know? He has grown up a little bit.
I mean, he doesn't pass out from a nosebleed.
He's still getting said nosebleed.
Yeah, indeed.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the one. I think it looks better. I think it looks better. What do you say, Rhea?
As she grabs his head and forces him down.
Can you please stop ogling my wife?
Nah, I'd rather him ogle me than the other elves. At least I won't potentially kill him.
Okay, look, I actually was a little interested in the people here, but they all wear big, deep armor. I don't even know who's who. They all look the same.
Be glad for that.
I should ask Edorin about that, but he's already gone.
Off on him.
Not what he meant, but okay.
It wasn't what I meant when I made a crack earlier either. That's why
she's just gonna snap her fingers and change back.
Wait, no, wait. We could,
What do you really want to say, Cyrus?
It's good to have you back, Kaylee. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. And you've grown too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. She'll gently push him. Not super hard, but enough.
Alright, I've heard about enough about this. She's not here right now, so I'm gonna have to play babysitter. Come here.
Wait, no. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
No, everything's not fine. I need you to come over here and help me with all these supplies.
Thank you, Rena.
Welcome, Kaylee.
Rena just pulls him over and forces him to help take stock of things.
But, I do want to see how everyone is.
For the most part, everyone's fine. Rena's the only one that really got hit really hard ever since Agatha was gone. And thankfully, we had 9 lives. He was there to bring her back because we didn't have access to the ship at the time. We didn't have the cauldron. And 9 lives saw it as an opportunity to do what he likes to do, and that is to help people right away. So she's doing all right. She has a few more scars, but she probably likes them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As far as anyone else, Thornick, he was really distraught, for good reason, when Agatha was gone. At least what we thought she was gone. Once he had found out that she was actually fine after we arrived here, he lightened up quite a bit, but he has been seeing the bottom of a bottle quite often. Quite often.
Ryudo, do you think there might be a reason as to why she's not reaching out to you? Like, think about it. If she really didn't die in that instance, if she's really not dead, why isn't she communicating with you?
I honestly hope at the bottom of my heart that she's just learning what she picked up from all of us and is waiting for the opportune moment to come out and make a glorious grand return.
Or no, I'm not gonna theorize.
Theorizing is all we have.
What if she's acting double agent?
Kaylee?
Not double agent for the other side.
Double agent for who?
For us against Orion.
You think that perhaps she's acting as if she's undead and working for Orion in order to keep tabs on him?
Possibly. We're thinking that she's... Okay, I need a little clarification. I don't want to get this wrong. What is it that we think that Agatha is?
The only
Baelnorn.
yeah, that and that's.
Unfortunately, there is no way she can be a Baelnorn because she's not an elf. However, there is a non-elf version, and it's called an Archlich. Quite literally the same thing as a Baelnorn, just not an elf.
We think that she might have become an Archlich. It would allow her to control a lot of undead. So?
Oh, we don't tell Anaran about this.
I know. He might already know. I don't know.
She has been trying. She has actually been really, really trying. despite the fact that she has been trained in the school of necromancy and even gave up a part of her life in order to expedite it. She has been trying extremely hard to focus more on the life side and not the death. She is desperate to atone for what she's done.
Well, what school do you think resurrection is from?
I know, it's necromancy. In a book, it would be under that.
Exactly. There's always a light and dark to everything. Anyways, my theory is that the reason why she's not reaching out is because she doesn't want whatever eyes that are currently on her to know that she's in the right headspace.
She would technically still be an undead then, wouldn't she? She would meet the qualifications that Orion actually cares about.
Exactly. So, what better way to keep an eye on the enemy than to become partners with the enemy?
Then why is
Keep
she
your friends
continuously...
close and your enemies closer, so to speak.
I understand, but at the same time, she's willingly sitting there and watching Orion going around and destroying these places. I guess on one hand, she believes that by herself she can't do anything. That's what I'm gonna at least hope for.
Have you ever heard of the Da Vinci Code?
No.
I'm just gonna say this like
angels and demons?
fantasy version of this. Basically, it was this code to break through communications. They found out that the enemy was planning on attacking this warship. Thousands of civilians were on it. But if they had gone to save that warship, the enemy would have known that the code was broken. And they would have changed it, making it even more impossible to break. So they let the warship be attacked. But in turn, they were able to strengthen that code. They were able to make it so that they were able to save other warships. You get what I mean?
It's starting to sound like it's the idea of the needs of the many over the needs of the few.
It sucks.
Sacrifice
I hate
one
it.
ship for more. Yeah, I do too. I completely disagree.
But that's what I think she's doing. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that's what she's doing.
If it is what she's doing, then I can at least understand that she alone cannot do anything. She has gotten very powerful, but she's not powerful enough for someone like Orion, not even his generals. So I'm willing to overlook this if it means stopping him later. Though it's not my place to judge anyway.
Though it is just a theory of mine. I don't even know if it's correct.
Oh, we've got our theories right now.
Come here. She'll take his hand. And she'll force him to, like, sit down with her.
Okay. And he'll plop down.
And she's gonna take his head and put it on her shoulder.
I mean, I don't need...
For once, relax. I'm back home. You're safe.
I will try. Everyone's return has helped out all of us. We were all very, very, very worried.
Well, you
Everyone
don't have to
coming
be
back
anymore.
It's been a relief.
Just relax. Get some sleep if you need to. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't think I can sleep right now, but I will at least rest a bit, if that's okay.
Of course.
And he starts to go a little bit more quiet. And you don't have to wait very long. He has fallen asleep. Very, very rapidly.
She's actually easily holding him up. Anyways, that's my turn.
All right. So, coming around to the next round. So, Chase, coming to you. Which,
All right. Yep.
While you are doing that, I'm just going to do one thing really quick. And, okay. Go for it.
Go walk up to Vertrix. You wouldn't happen to have about 25 gold worth of incense I could use for casting a spell?
Incense. I have plenty of incense. What sort of spell are you wanting to cast?
It's something I'm normally capable of doing, but I'm going to try and see if I can cast divination to find out a little bit of information.
Give me a moment. We usually have some incense up here because this is a great place to relax. So, rummage. Yeah, we've got plenty of sticks right here.
All right, you. You'll come back over in front of Belle, set it down, and I first got to see if this actually works because I have to roll Arcana. Oh yeah, more than enough. As Chase then casts divination, his question: what is Agatha's true goal of the next 7 days?
As far as divination, are these questions that can only be met with yes or no or maybe?
Truthful reply, which could be a short phrase or cryptic rhyme.
Short phrase or cryptic rhyme.
You don't have to tell me exactly, but you can give me as much of a clue as you feel this servant of a god, possibly even the essence of the gods, kind of like this Ao's servant or whatever, because Chase knows Ao's not going to give him anything, but maybe one of his servants might say, kid's using his head.
All right. So, you cast the spell, you ask the question, and a voice that you do not recognize just projects an answer into your mind. And it says very briefly, reconnaissance.
Okay. Well, that wasn't as much of an answer as I was getting, but that was good. She's doing reconnaissance. For who, the voice didn't say, but we can hope she's doing it for us.
That's good news. I'm glad that she's all right. But, I am a little bit worried because I don't remember Agatha exactly being the type of person to go out and do things on her own. Except for that one time. That was
People
bad.
died that one time.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard all about that. Lots of dead people. You were almost part of that dead people.
Maybe.
Listen, when a stranger asks you to get in their swimming pool, you say yes, because if you don't, that's how you wake up with missing a kidney.
Yeah, and you almost woke up missing your whole body. But
Would have been a fair trade.
maybe she's not alone.
That's comforting.
Chase is going to take out the sending stone to Val again. Val, you haven't happened to got any odd cryptic clues or messages? Maybe something from Agatha?
I don't know who they're from, but we are getting some notes here and there. It's the fact that we can't get there fast enough. Like, oh, here, okay, go there. Already done. All right, next place, go here. Check this place out. All right, go there. It's already fucking dealt with. Oh.
Go!
What?
Sorry!
You cut out.
It was Chase could add a girl at a high volume.
Oh.
Okay, she just doesn't know how to get it to him quick enough. Okay. She's Kaylee. She's sending messages to the consortium.
You'll see that Kaylee's actually asleep.
Oh no.
Chase, you see that Kaylee's sitting with Ryudo almost on her chest.
Oh god,
She
he's
has
gonna have trouble
her
breathing.
head.
Okay.
No. But yeah.
Okay. She doesn't, of course, because Agatha didn't know how to cast sending, or it might have been. Okay. Well, that just means we have to. We got two people who can cast sending. We can actually get a proper message to her. Set up a proper network. Okay. This is good. Okay. All right. So, Belle, I don't think you can be trusted by yourself right now, but is there anything you wish that you need to do? I will accompany you.
Will I go jump off again?
Belle?
Belle?
Oh, I was muted.
Yes. I was like, was there something you specifically wanted to do now? You kind of beat up, and so unfortunately, you now have to have a babysitter. And I elected myself.
First of all, is the swelling like controlled now? Because I did like.
You're not blowing up like a
I
balloon
did
any
just
further than you are now.
blast several layers of skins out off.
You're
No.
not. It's gonna take an hour for that to properly wear off. It's pumping through your blood system now.
It's under control. It's not getting any worse than it already is.
Yeah. You just
You
gonna
might
still
have
have
thick
that.
lips. You might just have little thick lips.
But is there? That's,
Not how I imagined getting Botox. Not gonna lie.
come on.
But. Now that I've brought up Botox, that oil, that's how we make Drowsadek.
Oh my fucking god! That's so funny.
Well, I get the bell that Ryudo's asleep. You don't have to be extra anymore.
No, that one was just a random thought that occurred to me.
I
but-
get it.
Yeah, they're sleeping. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do have things to do. But
I'll assist you.
I swear to God, do you think that actually did anything? Because I swear to God, if I just broke half the bones in my body for no reason. Or well, bruised them, I guess. I can move just fine.
You'll be fine. Look, I'm sure it did something. It gave him a sense of familiarity. These people have been through a lot without a reason, without anybody being able to make them smile. They've all been Anoran for the past 2 months.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I got that sense.
So, yeah. You woke something up in a lot of these people, I'm pretty sure.
Let me see here. I do have to go do something now.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm coming with you.
So, both your passives can see that Valeria and Nahiri are just going back and forth on different things, and very slowly, it seems like that the animosity that was between them earlier is slowly starting to disappear. They're now just talking about Anoran. Nahiri's finding out about him before he left. Valeria is now finding out more about him after he left. And they're both kind of meeting in the middle about Anoran just needing a stiff fucking hug.
I saw you jump off of the side there. You couldn't live with your failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me.
Well, I had business. Apparently 2 frame. Wait. Apparently a couple of frames, a couple of different pieces of business. I'm sorry, a pool table and a wine cabinet.
Oh yes, it was actually very comfortable.
Or whiskey, I don't know. He's just muttering angrily in my head.
The sentience has now become stronger, and now he's understanding what it's like to live in that place. I'm sure I'll find it very comfortable. Oh, he should check out the TV. It's a nice big screen.
What's a TV?
I don't know.
Just suddenly smoke just starts coming out of where her ears should be.
You managed
that was
to
weird.
make him angry enough to punch you across dimensions? That's a new trick. Well, irritated.
Oh, it's fine. He just needs to let out a little steam.
I need to learn how to piss. I can only dream of learning how to piss someone off that much.
Something tells me you'll have zero problem with that.
God, I hope so. Oh. But there's been another interesting development.
Another one? Ooh. We'll add another one to the list.
Apparently, when you left a vacancy, he found someone to fill it.
come again?
He is just staring at Theo.
Are you telling me that this little one has decided to take up residency in your own head? Willingly?
I'm telling you, apparently. I say apparently because I didn't know about this, and it wasn't my idea.
He's got a
It
yacht!
also wasn't
Sail the
her.
seven seas!
It also wasn't her idea.
Well, I mean, Belle, you pretty much gave yourself up to the Prince of Frost for a duration. You had to do something.
Yeah, I mean, Careless needed help.
Mia's a good girl. She'll be fine. Even if your head is somewhat inhospitable. At least the amenities are good.
Yes, apparently you've seen to that.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I did leave some things behind. I hope the other half of you enjoys them.
Yeah, well, Belle and Thumma better treat her right, or I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of his head.
Oh yes, I guess we do have to reintroduce things. So this is we do have to do a slight reintroduction. I guess technically speaking, Philomena, this is Theo, my familiar, and apparently Chase's daughter.
Without Vix? Remember how I said I had a previous life? Yeah, meet Sue version 1.0.
So you're telling me that this fairy is your daughter? This is scandalous, Chase. Ooh, you got together with Tsunami.
No, okay.
I know. My alter ego stole
this
his
is gonna be
daughter.
fun to spread.
People don't listen to. Nope, we're not. This is not becoming brothel 2.0. No.
I know. We stole. Not
Philomena?
only did I steal his daughter's like a cyborg fairy or something, because they keep saying she's a construct, but that's a very clear soul that I'm feeling.
Wait, so that means that she's similar to how I am right now.
I think that means we're sisters. We have another one!
Sue is just
This
still
is
keeping
a
it.
really fucked up family tree.
Yeah. Nope. Sue is actually still keeping an eye. She's actually not paying attention because she is just still keeping an eye on what's her name? Valeria. Like as
Valeria,
she promised. Yeah, she is just keeping her eye on them as promised.
Yeah, there's just constant heated discussion back and forth, just gradually getting calmer as time goes on.
Okay. All right. I am not taking a mace to the face because of this bullshit. Okay. She is from... I've told you, Philomena, about having a previous lifespan. Theo was
I know. I just like to tease.
I get it.
Yeah, we're both just busting your balls.
Oh, really? What do you think of the Starlight Cabaret?
What's there to think? What's there to say about it? It's a den of sin and gambling and just gross. Get it out of here.
Neither of those things happen there. I keep telling you, the brothel is next door.
Oh, congratulations! Your whorehouse built an extension.
Wait, is it just a sister location? Why?
He does build robots for a living.
Chase is gonna kill you.
Really? Five Nights at Freddy's? Really?
I don't know. He set me up for it.
For
fuck's sake.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, to explain it out a little bit more, Theo originally came from the Feywild to try and find me. And things got a little loopy, and she ended up apparently in that jail cell.
That's okay. I don't mind having another sister. I don't exactly have even one sister. So now I've got two. Oh, I'm gonna corrupt the fuck out of you two.
Yay! Corruption! Corruption!
I mean, Theo probably, but I don't know. I don't know if drugs would have an effect on Sue.
We can try.
That we can, but the bigger, the actual more serious reason of bringing it up, you set me up to spring the other guy, like to spring Thama. I guess we're all calling him technically not his name, but if it makes it easier to remember, Anaran like chipped away at it, but you weakened that, and I never quite. I didn't notice. I didn't really notice until I had the benefit of hindsight. But you were amicable with the with the fucker, and apparently you were right to be, because I never would have guessed he. I would have sooner taken a bet that he kills this one than binds his soul to it.
If he is a part of you, then I would assume that he is actually smarter than he seems.
Well, yeah, that doesn't make it not extremely dangerous. What I'm saying is you were right to have faith in him to a degree. Apparently, because he can't be all bad if he saved her.
He was kind to Theo. He was kind to all of you. And he and you together were kind to me when no one else was. I think the rest speaks for itself.
Yeah. That's a day I'm not going to be able to avoid much longer. You can start making preparations for that offer you made a long time ago, but that's still a long ways off. But at least on my end, you have permission to start working at that.
Place is already prepped. Just gotta do a little cleanup after the,
Oh, good. You're as good at listening to people as I am.
I might bring Anaran
Did
along.
it anyways.
I'll probably bring Anaran along to help out. But
I'm not saying today, but
hey.
I'm more open to the idea than I was before.
Sounds good.
All right. I know this was pretty much Chase's turn, but it kind of turned into Chase Bell. So.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're
I
speaking through the AI.
No, I didn't have that much more after the divination. I knew Bell really wanted to do something else. I'm like, let's speed it up in case he had a lot he wanted to do.
Ah.
Sorry, I still have that on.
Yeah, but yeah. We need everybody with their heads fully on straight if we're gonna win this, Bell.
Yeah. Oh, my head's perfectly fine. banged up a little bit more, but that's a physical trauma, not a mental one.
I mean, you two actually being on proper speaking terms, like Melody and Dreamer are in my head. You don't have to be your best buddies, brother, sister kind of thing, but at least communicate. You find it actually helps work out problems a lot easier in your head. You got something to go back and forth with.
All right. I mean, that sounds good. All right. So, fairy, archfey, robot, lady, cat. This is a lot of things. I still got some thinking to do on that, but
well,
yeah.
let's end the turn here and let somebody else do stuff, and then if you got anything more when you get back to your turn, Bell, we can continue on there.
Yeah, because I want to make sure we get to what Anaran is wanting to do over in the new map. So that is also going to lead up to something before it and after it. So let's go on ahead and do how to best do this. Okay, what we're probably going to do is we are going to have, after a bit of extra time, go ahead.
Let's ask it. Bud, Kaylee's asleep, so she's out of the initiative, I'm assuming. Bun? Sky, do you have anything more you want to do, Sky?
Well, he practically heard everything that Chase said about Agatha, so he doesn't really need to confirm it with him. He's probably just going to hang out with Thornick a little bit, try to get Thornick to laugh a bit more, but also being wary of him drinking too much.
Okay.
Sorry, I went to go to the washroom real quick.
No, that's fine. I'm assuming because you had Kaylee fall asleep that she's kind of out of the roleplay initiative now, or do you have anything else you wanted to do?
No, pretty much, that's it.
Okay, then let's just, since Sky doesn't really seem to have anything else either, let's just go do Anaran stuff now.
Okay.
So what's going to happen first is that after a little bit of time, and it is going to start reflecting as the sun is going down a little bit further, as it's going down behind a lot of the larger canopies. It is just now turning into dusk. Valeria and Nahiri have been talking with each other for quite some time now. And slowly but surely, the two of them at least come to a bit of an understanding. The yelling turn into more of a firm talk to more of a soft talk. The backhanded compliments and light insults turn into a little bit more respect, but not quite beyond that yet. However, she will stand, after having sat with Nahiri for some time. No, I already know where he went. And she's going to start stepping away.
Where did he go?
The one place that I know that he would actually want to be right now. And I encouraged him to go, as he needs to be there.
Okay, should we leave him alone then?
I think it actually would be good for you if you were to see for yourself exactly what is on his mind all of the time. And then maybe you can consider if that's worth your time. And if he is worth your time.
Wait, hold up.
And Nahiri follows along. That goes for anyone else too. But if you are to come along, since you all are his companions, please behave yourselves and don't cause any noise. Those two already look like that they're asleep anyway. So, one after another, they go down, and they land in a tree. They are going to be leaving the map. So, anybody that wants to follow along is more than welcome to.
What do you say, Bill? You able to be respectful for once? No. You're likely muted again.
He is, I see it.
I don't want to sour the mood more than it needs to be, so I'll stay here, even though I am curious. I wasn't gonna go and make fun of him or anything, but I don't think my presence is welcome, so I'll hold down the fort here.
Yeah, he's lost in thought. If he wants to catch up, he will.
I'll come. I need to see it for myself anyway.
Just...
I know. Respect.
Quiet for the most part.
Take care, everyone. I'm going to see if I can try and get some food ready.
So, for anyone that wants to be there, just say so and I'll plop you in. But we are going to change. So first we're going to start just with Anaran. Let him do some things first. And then anyone who wanted to be there, I will start to add. Yeah. So Anaran, it's quiet?
Yeah. Maybe for me.
You might have to
It's a
crank it
little-
up a little bit.
Yeah, it's loud on my end over here.
Alright. Anaran just sits down.
There doesn't seem to be anyone around directly in this section. You can see that some of the other parts of the grove do in fact have some visitors. They're quiet, they're respectful as always.
Hello, Mama. Papa. Feeling it? Captain Earnell? Here, Grun. Right there. I'm here. Before you. I'm home. He closes his eyes and opens them, and there they are. The one dream he always had. closes his eyes, and then they're gone. I've saved so many in a short time. Returned an entire isolated island of religious idiots to their natural state. Killed a dumbass bishop who decided to think he was better than everyone else. Waged war on the corruption with an entire island of fucking worthless assholes. And drove off the Fae that wanted to freeze our allies in Kalvaria. So why do I still feel so fucking empty? I've saved thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got to see the ocean. That was pretty. The people I travel with drive me fucking insane. And here I am. My sanctuary and my tomb. And he just sits there. And he doesn't move. Tears rolling down his cheeks as he loses himself to all of the memories. And tortures himself even more.
It's at this point that Valeria leads Nahiri and some members of the party that wanted to go. And you all find yourselves in a beautiful candlelit grove. There are no graves. Not like gravestones. They are instead patches of flowers. Each spot has a completely different flower. They are all blossoming beautifully. And you see at the very end, Anaran is currently overseeing 2 spots that appear to not have flowers. I'm sorry, 3. 3 spots. There are still a few others that have them. But it is nice and quiet. Even the surrounding areas where you've known that there are people there, they are quiet as well. Welcome to the Grove of Mourning. Please behave yourselves.
And Valeria will approach, though right behind her is Nahiri. It's kind of keeping up as best as she can, though seeing you, Anaran, in this place, this position, this feeling has her completely beside herself. She's not even sure if she should approach closer or to give you time to yourself.
Anaran is not moving. She's silently sitting there, still as a grave.
Nahiri is the first to make a move. As she goes up, sees you, sits down beside you, and she puts an arm around you. Valeria is watching. What do the rest of you do?
These are them. His parents and his squad mates.
This is the world to him. This is everything.
He showed me once images, memories of those times. I could say I understand, but I don't. The amount of pain, sorrow in his head.
In his head, perhaps. In his heart, for certain. And I believe that his time outside has only made everything hit harder.
I know he won't start healing truly until they stop coming back from the grave.
I'm not even going to bother to ask questions about how much you know, because it definitely sounds like he's allowed you to know what you needed to know. It's not my place to tell you anything beyond that. Just as long as you understand that is important enough.
I see 3 of them don't have flowers. Who's the third?
As the DM, I will ask Anaran to elaborate a little bit more on the missing graves compared to the ones that are filled with flowers.
One of them is meant for Anaran. The other 2, who knows?
They aren't designed to be meant for anyone specific.
No.
Okay. I just had to be sure so I didn't completely misspeak on that. So yeah, that is exactly what Valeria is going to pass on to you, Chase.
Let's see. what I must do, but I do not know how yet. That man is my best friend, and I will make sure he at least has some form of a true smile on his face one day again.
That would be nice. I think he already knows what he must do. If he wants you to be a part of it, then you'll know exactly what you must do.
He's the man I walked through the 9 hills for. Without him standing there at the beginning of our journey, I'd just be a scared little cat, cowering at my family's name. Without him, we'd all be dead.
I hope he knows. I'm sure he does.
Whether he's wanting to acknowledge it, we'll see. I know he knows, but whether he will truly acknowledge it. Chase will come to here and just sit down in quiet.
Here he is just continuously, just quietly just embracing him. Mostly because she doesn't want to say anything that she might fear to break the moment or take away from this. And that she has an understanding that this is not exactly something that is needing direct, open conversation. More so that it's just a silent understanding. But Carolus, what do you do?
No. He actually has some quiet tears on his cheek as he looks around at the grove. He comes over here, gets on his knees and bows his head in respect, quietly, not daring to make any kind of joke or disregarding remark. For he knows that pain.
And what about you, Belle?
Mostly just been listening and patient, but he will silently offer up his own prayer.
And Kaylee, I don't know if, well, what is your passive perception, Kaylee?
How far are they away?
I mean, they're a definite decent distance away from Anaran's house. It's more so that you wouldn't be perceiving where they are, more so where Ryudo is.
It's, my passive is 24.
You would have known that Ryudo woke up and that he is gone. Probably would have even felt to move in the first place. But he looks like that he had gotten up not too long after he fell asleep. And he has been on the move. You could possibly even see him from a distance. And he is going in a direction that you're not familiar with.
Okay, luckily Kaylee's not panicking. But she's gonna follow after him.
All right. So you, Kaylee, will be following Ryudo, who turns out is also following Valeria, Nahiri, and the rest. You get your figure here as well. There we go. I'll knock off the sleep from you. But you'll find that Ryudo followed with them, behind them. And he is at one of the lampposts at the entrance. He's keeping his distance, but he is watching the lot of them. And not just that, but he's also scanning across this place very slowly. So with that, Anaran, people have gathered. They are giving you your space, letting you have whatever time that you need, but they have come to join you in one capacity or another.
Anaran auto fails every perception check as he's not paying attention.
Ah. How about even, well, let me, instead of putting it like that, do you even notice Nahiri?
No.
Completely shut off. All right. Valeria will then step forward and sit down on your other side. And she will also offer time and prayer. So at this point, anyone is welcome to interact, speak, anything that they would like. We won't worry about any kind of initiative since this isn't really like a big role play across numerous people type of thing. More so if there's anything that anyone would like to do amongst themselves, perhaps with Anaran, if they can even reach him. If they would like to try.
That's, well, yeah.
Ryudo will step a little bit closer. Kaylee not too far behind either. As he goes to see exactly what it was that Anaran has been looking at. Feeling a little bit more comfortable in approaching.
He is deep in thoughts, Kaylee. He doesn't even notice any of us are here.
That's okay.
I actually worry that I might be doing something wrong if I try to break him out, to try and make him aware that I'm here, that we're here for him. I don't know if that would upset him. Because I want him to know that we're here for him. But I also don't want him to take him away from his memories. Not by force. That would mean that I'm selfish. I keep telling him that I'm a pirate and that's what I would do, but not like this.
You're not selfish.
Honestly, I am. I am selfish, Kaylee. He has reached out to me. And we actually fell in love with each other. Over time, he has met and touched many, many others. Some he has wanted to be in love with as well. That is something that I have started to accept, as that is his culture. And the people that he's met have proven to be quite incredible people. And I've found a kinship with them, especially with Onyx, Coral Breeze as well. Found that there's even more that I still need to meet. And selfish side of me wants to be the one that he can always rely on all the time. That I don't have to feel like everything is being spread. Because I don't want it to spread so much that it starts to spread thin. But now that I'm sitting here, seeing him as he is, seeing this place, I can see now that it's not the fact that it would be all spread too thin. It's the fact that there's not enough to spread at all. He needs more support. And I was not feeling like that I could be enough for that. I want to be.
You will be.
Calls me comfort, not Nahiri or horror. Calls me comfort. It's a virtue name that he gave me. I want to be comfort for him. I just can't do it alone.
You aren't alone.
In this, you cannot be selfish. Sure. I can. That he doesn't know he doesn't know we're here, right?
Well, please, at the very least,
Hey,
if you're gonna
Belle,
do
make
something,
a perception check.
Can do. Reload the page, I guess. Been idle too long. Okay.
D&D Beyond's hiccuping.
No, actually, had an inspo that. 22.
Okay. You know his eyes are normally... Well, they were normally white and green. Now that they're black and green, they're milky white. He's not conscious of anything happening around him. He has delved that deep into his own mind.
Just studying his eyes for a moment. See. Really? Connect me to him.
Sure. I can do that. You're gonna have to come over here, though. Yes. Kaylee uses her psi abilities to connect with him. I will say, Kagato, just in like for flavor, Kaylee's gotten to the point where she can just do it by herself. She doesn't necessarily need any outside help anymore.
You're level 14. That's fine.
So yeah, Kaylee connects and takes spell into Anaran's mind.
Okay, Kagato, load up the Forest of Solitude. I wasn't expecting this, but you know what? It's a good thing it's prepped.
Yeah, it's a good thing it's prepped. So,
As I said, you can't be selfish, but I fucking can.
So-
Nahiri can't be selfish, but...
well, Nahiri will be selfish at this point.
Whatever you're doing, I'm coming too.
Kaylee's hand is behind her back towards Nahiri.
And here we go.
So, little flavor, because you're delving. Usually nothing gets in your way. But now that you're actually trying to force your way in, you feel something grab and pull you away. And this is where you find yourself.
All right. So this will be Belle. This will be Kaylee. And this will be Nahiri. As the three of you get pulled and find yourselves in a dark, rainy place in the woods.
So,
There-
this is what you three, the three characters see and feel and hear.
Yeah, I
You
think
are
I'm going to pass it
stepping-
off to him.
Yeah, you are stepping in icy cold water. Kind of like winter veils. It's raining. The rain is warm. Like, comparable to feeling the embrace of somebody you love. You see it's dark. There is no moon. There is no stars. The only thing providing light is those few bits of torches and the blazing blue canopy line. What you hear is an endless cacophony of screams and cries. Men, women, children. None of them you even remotely bit understand or even recognize. You see every plant is barbed, thorned, spiked, whatever definition, even the trees. To Kaylee's left is a cave where she can hear the slightest familial singing of sorrow. To her right is a bashed up golden and ivory door familiar to that of the Elysium when you met with the gods. Chains drape the side as if they once held the gate shut. And you see a being just sitting in a very humble hut. It is windy. Very windy. Like a hurricane windy.
Anoran?
Standing is a 6'2", mostly cloaked in shadow, but his body is made of wood. Antler horns growing out of the sides of his head. He has dog legs and clawed hands. When Nihiri says the name, he turns and you see one of the eye sockets has a flower growing out of it.
The reference is not lost on me.
I know.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I know it too. I
This
know it
also
too.
me.
Drakengard 3.
Never played it.
You
Same.
do see the tattoos that you remember Anoran having. But he just looks at you, and there is no emotion. No familial connection. He looks at you as if you're just here. What?
Nihiri isn't going to hesitate. She's going to go up and just throw her arms around you, or it.
Hello, Pain. Oh, he's not going to be happy to know that you are here.
Hey.
That wasn't my idea.
She lets go and... No, that's not what she would do. That is not what she would do. She wouldn't let go and stagger back upon being called Pain. She would probably just hug tighter. So that's exactly what she's going to do.
She's used to, like, Anoran just accordion breaking. This doesn't. In fact, it's like trying to hug a thick willow tree. And he's just looking down at her with one eye. Now that you're here, could you get out? The one you want to talk to is not here.
Well, that's a shame. I'm here to see the prisoner of this place.
Technically, you're staring at half of him. Or I guess technically a quarter at this point.
Just have her model back up at this point just to not cover up your model. But you'll stay close
What do
enough.
you want, Sama?
I've stated my business here. I'm here to talk to the prisoner.
And I said I'm only a quarter right now, so. Speak.
So what is the next? I'm here to speak to all of you. Not just a quarter.
Too bad. Not available.
All right,
I
Kaylee,
don't think
start
that's-
poking around until we dig him out.
I don't think that's necessarily something that you can tell Thama.
You want those pieces? Back? Fine. You're not getting it right now, though. Sorrow
That's the
has
thing about
one.
pirates. We don't necessarily need permission to take something that we want.
But you're gonna need my permission. I'm the king of this forest. I'm the one keeping him alive.
A king shackled to the dead.
Not everyone's
Not much of a
perfect.
king.
And you're a king of a suicidal species. Not much better.
Omnicidal. Get it right. They wish everything dead.
Semantics.
These 4 pieces. What and where are they?
He just
Other than
turns towards
yourself.
the cave. Sorrow has one. Wrath has another. And the one that actually gives a shit about any of you will not let the door open until we're all collected again. Sorry.
So it is a treasure hunt. In a manner of speaking.
This is why I prefer
It
the
is
silence.
not. It is a treasure hunt only if you are. Well, only if you have no regard for how he feels about this. I do not, so I suppose that's apt for me, but you do.
That's because
I would not be so flippant.
I have many treasures in this life, Belle. He is one of them. And if he's in pieces, I collect the pieces. I don't
Very
know if you've ever
well.
heard the saying that treasure isn't always silver and gold.
Very well. So through that cave, then, for the first one.
Technically, you could pick either one of them. The 3 of you, though, you'd lose. Assuming you tried to fight. Wrath definitely would fight. And you'd lose. Sorrow?
I have
It's in the
required a
mood.
rematch with him.
Dama, you fought him in the physical sense. He's not restrained here. Besides, Love was
Yes,
the
but
one that gave them the pieces anyway, so that's his business, not mine.
yes,
My
but that
business.
encounter will play out much differently this time.
My business is keeping him alive. I don't care about anything else.
Then, well, it probably will be empty to your ears. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for keeping him alive.
He dies, I die.
Doesn't matter. Not to me. You're just as important.
And that is why I refer to you as Pain. You bring him such a form of happiness that it also incidentally stabs him with thorns.
I've never been one to be told that I give any amount of tough love, but to be referred to as pain, that does sting. But it won't stop me.
Hiri, will be made clear to us soon.
Now, if you're done, get out.
Come on, Kaylee,
I'll
let's go
let
take a
him
look.
know you stopped by.
He's not one for conversation. Let's go take a look. See what we can take back with us.
So they're gonna go and investigate the cave. What do they see? What do they hear?
They
What do
see
they
that
feel?
the cave is flooded. Completely flooded. But they both recognize the telepathic voice of Sorrow. Hearing him sing is different. It's divine, beautiful, but it carries a weight that that cannot be placed a number or how long or how heavy it is.
This one is flooded. The other one is chained.
Correction. That one is flooded. The door has chains, but they're kind of dangling on the side like somebody broke them.
Ah, got it.
Oh.
I think we should bring everyone.
Cold feet.
If you mean the literal sense, of course not. But figuratively, I'm doing what's smart.
So,
Kaylee, are you able to do that from here?
I'll leave that up to the DM.
I'll leave that up to Anaran.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna make this a little quicker on everybody. Kagato, could you please spawn in the fig of sorrow that everybody has seen already before?
All right.
You guys see the water. First, the singing stops, and then water begins to coalesce into a very familiar shape.
As soon as I find in this list.
Yeah, as soon as you find it.
And then I'll make sure that I add it to the unique creatures list for this particular moment. Mostly because when people link figurines, sometimes they don't have just the name. Sometimes it is something else before the name. So I'm currently in S's. I'm making sure that I find it. There he is. This one?
Yep.
Okay. Regular sized?
Regular sized.
All right.
Coalesces.
Yeah, I'm letting Anaran voice Sorrow and Wrath now for this particular part of the story.
What are you three doing here?
His idea.
Welcome.
She points to Thama.
I'm not surprised whatsoever.
He won't wake up.
Oh. Is he? Oh, he is stuck in his reverie. Well, in that case, that's a relatively simple fix.
Everyone else was too afraid to disturb him. I possess no such cowardice.
I wouldn't
And good on
necessarily
you.
say afraid, but more trying to be sensitive, but whatever.
Respectful.
It is
Respectful.
that's still a
That's the
yeah,
word.
it's respectful, but it's still it is a form of fear to his from his
Mental
perspective.
capacity, I guess.
I understand what he's trying to say, and you know what? I would say that you're both right.
Point being, welcome to the madness that we're slowly fixing. As you can tell, it's a lot.
Is that what this water represents?
Why don't I show you? And for a brief moment, everyone, Thama, Mihiri, Kaylee, can see little faces going from the forest where the water is touching into the cave. Through the water. Kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean and the Realm of the Dead.
Ooh.
There's a lot to gather. So yes. And then and it goes back to just looking like water. Of course it doesn't help, it keeps getting added on every single time he goes anywhere, but I got time. But if you want him awakened, and he just looks, you see his head just turn towards Kaylee. Not Kaylee, Nihiri. Ending both names ending in I. You, by the way, his mouth is not physically moving. This is still telepathy.
Gotcha.
Yes. That one just needs to say his name, with the idea of pulling him out. Love will respond to that desire. Other forms of chatter are cut out, ignored, silenced.
So I'm to call out to him.
Effectively, yes.
That's not going to fix the main problem, is it?
That is temporary relief. Comfort, one might say.
He's very keen on what names he gives, and don't mind the one in the hut. Anything that love says, he says the opposite of. Not lying, just separate meaning.
He's
To
been the
think you were
forefront
nervous. The
this
first thing
entire
he
time,
told you to
hasn't
do
he?
was leave.
Apologies,
Bitterness.
little rabbit. No, not bitterness. Survival. None of you matter for his survival. Love could live on without any of you. It'd suck, but he could. That one has no has no emotions. Raw logic, raw desire to survive. And he's been doing this a very long time, so he's very cranky.
I get it now. I actually get it now. Kaylee, we need to go back. And we're going to get the pieces back together.
He twitches. You want the pieces. That's the only thing holding me here. And then he turns to Kaylee. We did make an accord.
What do you want?
To be left alone. I get that love is not going to be fixed fast. It'll take time.
So you want to be... You want us to leave you alone to do what you need to do to Anaran.
I need you to never come here again. Okay? Okay.
Fortunately, it doesn't sound like we get a second shot at this.
What if we
Because
got rid of
that
you?
was an ultimatum.
I'm sorry, what was that, little rabbit? The True Blood got a little noisy.
What if we got rid of you?
Well, you got rid of, let's say you managed to convince me, or you fight me, to leave.
What would convince you to leave?
Answers that I would require all of you to be here for.
And Wrath?
My brother will not go out without a fight. It's in his nature now, unfortunately. Worthless mortals influencing us every single second of the day, and they accidentally turn him into a barbaric monstrosity that likes to fight. Well, likes is the wrong word. Can't do anything but fighting. He used to be a scholar, whether believe me or not.
Then let us do that. We'll convince you. We'll fight Wrath. Get back his pieces. And we'll be the ones to fix Anaran.
His form turns into water.
You
And he
don't
is
have to
gone.
physically be here in him to be an influence. You know that.
There is no response.
Come on, guys. We have our answers. It's
We
time to
do.
go.
Come on, you crazy fucker.
Yep. Kaylee just can break the link whenever and they go.
Yeah, she did. She does.
Okay.
Just goes.
Head back.
I mean, if we're coming right back with everyone, do we need a map transition?
I need to rest.
Yeah,
People
we're not
need to
doing
rest.
this today.
Also,
no,
you
this
need to
is-
rest. You're at how much HP?
34.
Yeah, that's not relevant.
It's relevant. Shut the fuck up.
It very well may in this particular form of combat.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, I do love Belle's bravado. It's so good. Oh. I'm at 34 HP in a dream. Woo!
23, get it right.
Yeah, remember you took extra damage from the extra fall.
That's right.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
From the extra fall and from sandblasting half my face off with Geyser. Because I rolled max on that damage.
Let's us move back to the
We're
story.
not in
I
Anaran's head
am.
anymore, so this is
You gotta get the
entirely
two
just
back
yeah, I
in.
know.
Yeah. I was telling. I feel like we need them back in before we start. There we go.
All right. The link is broken, and just like that, in a flash, you're back.
What'd you see?
What we need to do.
What's that?
It's simple. We
Both-
kill God.
Shut up. Shut up. Or I will force you in the portable hole. Ignore him. The reason why Sorrow and Wrath are still in Anaran is because they're trying to fix him. And she'll say that with quotation mark. Right now, they have different pieces of him. His survival is the forefront. That's why he's been acting the way he is. We need to convince them.
I see.
Moment.
So you met Dreamer's counterpart in there. Although Dreamer is a bit more social, but that's because he's kind of a mix of multiple things. Pure survival. It's a bitter pill. We gotta deal with sorrow and wrath. Okay.
The moment we have a
probably going to be
temporary
fighting.
fix.
We're probably going to be fighting Wrath. Sorrow says he wants answers from all of us, so my assumption is that we're going to need to convince them that we can help Anaran without their help. Then they'll be able to leave.
Same time, we're gonna have to be 100% honest with Sorrow. We just tell him what he thinks, what he wants to hear. He'll probably get mad.
Exactly, so don't hold back. As she's looking at Carolus.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not gonna hold anything back.
Okay.
You hold your tongue in places where you shouldn't when it comes to your real opinion on things. I can relate. I do the same thing.
I'm gonna be honest, Carolus. He's probably going to be going after you the most. Anyways.
That's just...
Go ahead, Nihiri.
You already see that she's already on it as she stands in front of him, Valeria watching out of curiosity. She's got her hands on his face, lifted him up, and not lifted him, lifting his head up, and looks at him.
Anaran, come back to me.
And she is going to plant the biggest fucking kiss on him.
It takes a couple seconds, but his arms that were just in that, like, kind of meditative pose move to her hips, and the color returns to his eyes. And then he returns the kiss.
She puts her arms around you tightly. And whether or not she notices you wrapping your hands around her as well, she doesn't break it. She doesn't stop. Not for a while.
Valeria has never seen anyone been able to actively get Anaran out.
I think I've seen what I needed to see at last. And she actively backs off.
Anaran will break the kiss, kind of look around. How late is it?
Late enough.
It's definitely dark out now, isn't it?
Well, it's always dark here. The grove is too thick for sunlight to come in.
Oh, is
But
that...
okay?
She looks up and takes a look around.
In that case, I actually don't know exactly what time it is, but it was getting to be sundown before we got here, so...
Okay.
It probably could be night out by now.
Alright.
We believe that it might be a good idea to figure out the next step with you, Anaran. We were, I don't know if you knew, could tell. Belle, Kaylee, and myself.
I know. I heard.
All right. Then let's make it happen.
That brings actually a thought. He just looks at everyone, and then Nihiri. Everyone that's here. My high priest is going to have me undergo a purification ritual. Each and every one of you will be there.
Nahiri.
He wants to force both wrath and sorrow out without a damn question about it. Which I get. We've had to do that a couple times.
Nahiri.
What is it?
I'm going to definitely trust you with this.
I mean, I was going to do it even without your permission.
That's what I was
I
hoping
don't
for.
know that you can trust her. Like, you say that like you shouldn't be there, but Sorrow indicated that it wanted answers from all of us. I'm fair certain that includes you.
Well, there's only so many people that can safely enter my head without starting to suffer backlash. And don't argue that. We didn't
answer the question on how many people were allowed inside Anaran's. How many people Kaylee can get into somebody's head.
Anaran will just turn. The purification ritual serves a similar purpose to what we did to Thornick.
Oh, okay.
Only 6 to 7 people can be in somebody's head. Every person after that.
That count familiars and the like?
I would rule that as they are a part of the person that was entering, rather than their own separate beings.
Because for the village, they wouldn't fucking know.
But that is basically our group plus
Just
the
wanna-
Fury.
Yep.
That's everybody then.
And I'm
Besides-
sorry for whatever you're gonna see in there.
I don't care what I see. I don't care at all what I see.
At least that makes one of us.
Get used to it.
He just plops his head into her bosom. Yes, darling.
It also means we're gonna have to be careful. Anaran's not gonna be with us in this fight.
Yeah.
We'll just watch each other's backs 10 times over like we always do.
There's one other problem. You can't do everything at the same time. You have to come out. The longer you're in my head during the ritual, the bigger the strain it has on your bodies.
How much time are we allotted just to be in there once?
He's saying.
Thing. There's no specific. It's different for every person. And in my head, who knows? If you really are planning on fighting Wrath and probably trying to convince Sar, you might only be able to do one of them at a time. Soraya cannot help you, by the way.
Had a feeling that was going to be the case anyways.
Ryuta, where are you going?
I mean, he was trying to leave. I just had Vio block him, though.
That being
Come on.
said,
You're my pillow from now on. You're my pillow for tonight.
I was just giving you all the space. I can't enter, so
Ryodo,
I'm leaving it up to.
You and every single member of the pirates will also be reporting to the Church of the Wild Mother. The purification ritual is the test for my group. You and the team are gonna have to pass your own tests. Think of this as your people's reasonings for being welcomed here.
Ha ha.
You're going to therapy. You're going to therapy.
We'll see what it entails, but if this is what we need to do in order to be comfortable here,
And I'm gonna
then
make
very
it
well.
very clear. If you fail, you'll never be allowed back. Everyone but Thama will have their memories wiped. Of me. Of this place. Except maybe Nahiri. And you will all be waking up outside of the Kavarian forests with no idea why. Or on your ship.
What makes me the exception?
Really? Are you just gonna casually...
You cut out what?
Baronestra!
The thing that is keeping people from entering your head and altering your memories! The difference is for Thama, we're gonna have to put probably a very powerful Gaius on you.
Good luck with that.
And I'm not saying a mortal cast one.
Then the answer is simple.
Let me guess,
The
don't lose?
You got it.
You people are exhausting.
You know you love us deep down.
What's exhausting about it? It's a very simple solution.
That's why it's exhausting!
There's Ryudo.
See where I get it from?
I really wish he was a better influence.
Oh, he's an absolute terrible influence when it comes to some things. In other things, he's actually a very good influence.
Anaran just starts to cuddle Nahiri, and he doesn't give a shit that Valeria's there.
Valeria, who has been at odds with Nahiri for the most part, gradually warming up to her just a little bit. When seeing this whole display, she has fully backed off. It's not a complete and utter full-on, yep, I 100% agree, I'm handing you over, everything's fine. It's more so that, okay, I can work with this. So, with that being said, we can go 2 routes right now. The first one is to go for an additional 15, 20, 30 minutes and have things done with Mjorin. Or we can wrap up here and wait and do that next time. But then everything to deal with sorrow and wrath and everything will likely be a multi-parter. It probably was going to be a multi-parter anyway.
It was going to be a multi-parter anyway, yeah.
But this could turn from a 2-parter to a possible 3-parter. So what do you all want to do?
If this is going to be a quick thing, I think we can knock it out then. Like you said, it's another 15 minutes. That's fine. Unless somebody has to go to bed right now.
Nope.
All right.
I'm good. I don't have to go to bed.
I'm good too, unless Belle and Charis have to go to bed early.
I don't need to. I don't need to go to bed right now.
Going once?
No.
I said no. I'm good.
All right. Then what we will do is we will go towards the Raven Queen's temple. Ryudo is going to go back to Anaran's home and gather up the remainder of the pirates, as well as Evelyn. Even if she's asleep, he'll carry her. And...
Well, I'm assuming we're going to wait until the next morning.
Yeah, next morning.
Oh, never mind then. All right, so let's fix that.
The Yellows
All
can
right.
pull all-nighters.
All right, it's daytime.
Yep.
It's night. All right, congratulations. I had a long rest. And no. Okay. We will jump ahead. Everyone gets a long rest. Nothing of importance happens in the evening. The fur-made basic rollout beds are just enough for people to feel comfort. This is the jungle, so it is warm, but it's not quite as humid anymore during the night, allowing you all to sleep comfortably. The following morning comes. You find yourselves facing a table full of breakfast foods that was made for all of you to enjoy, all thanks to Beertex. And then Valeria, at the time, we'll just kind of theater of the mind this part. Valeria will look to Anaran. Would you like me to do anything for you? Lead the way for those that don't know the way, or are you all going at once?
Well, of course, everybody add the temp HP, so I'm assuming Aaron's going to at least let us have that set up for this. The tea, correct?
He just went away for a second.
We can figure it out by next week, if need be. But he's going to be back, so.
I will say, Kagato, the Wand of the Stars doesn't have actually charges on it. You might want to correct that.
The Wand of what?
Wand of the Stars you gave us. It doesn't have the charges, the little pips.
Oh, I will fix that. Okay, thank you. Just where I had them. Cool. All right, I'll fix it. So what we'll do instead of that little interaction, since it's mostly just roleplay flavor anyway, I am going to just bring everyone over. Because unless there's any pressing matters that somebody absolutely needs to do, then I will assume that the Raven Queen Temple is the next spot. And I will get everyone over. Plus pirates.
I do have one thing, but it doesn't require a specific map or anything. It can totally be just theatered.
Okay. What was it that you wanted to do?
Because I want to speak to Ryudo privately.
Ah. Okay. Then yeah, we could do that while I'm setting everyone up.
Because the consequences of failure in whatever trials they're going to be going through is... I'm not taking that shit idly. And he's the one that apparently needs a boot up his ass right now. So... kind of cornering him at some point in the night. Tell him... I understand that you have problems at this moment. I understand why. But Nahiri is only acting captain. At the end of the day, that is still you. At the end of the day, that's still you in charge as soon as you feel able to take it. Whatever trials you are about to undergo, That's gonna have to be your time or you will fail this.
Do you really believe that after everything that I've been doing that I'm going to so easily allow myself to just keel over and lose over something as important as this?
That sounds like you, but is it?
Are you trying to look into something that you're not actually going to find anything for? Are you trying to pry for something that might not even be there?
Possibly. I understand. I've observed our the interactions since we got back. I need you to understand that all of your, I need you to understand, and I know you already know this, all of your people have been through some shit, not just you. I know you know that.
Of course I know that.
I know I'm telling you nothing new. But here is what is new. It was not entirely your fault.
And
you need to move past it. For their sake. Not your own. If not your own.
I would assume that you of all people would understand leadership and the ability to do so. When somebody is not of right sound of mind, should they be the ones making the calls? I'm not of sound mind, Bell.
Should they be the ones to make the call? Probably not. Do you have the luxury of truly putting all of your what you perceive as your mess on someone else?
The very fact, for one thing, that they are still wanting to be by my side, that alone is enough to not want to push them away. But the other thing, the second biggest thing, is that I don't want to make a mistake because I'm not in the right state of mind that would put them in jeopardy. So I would rather defer those kinds of decisions to someone who can properly think and assess and make the right decisions. I can't do that right now.
You truly believe that? You truly believe you can't?
Yeah, I truly believe that I can't.
So Nahiri knows more about your own crew's strengths and weaknesses than you do. That's what you're telling me.
What exactly are you getting at here? Because that seems a little bit strange to hear. Because, of course, you would know that that is equal knowledge between the two of us. We are a family. We know each other inside and out. I have taken myself, who is mentally at risk, and placed somebody who isn't in charge. I have done the decision that helps benefit all of us.
Okay.
Or are you wanting to say that Nahiri isn't capable?
Nothing of the sort.
Good.
He's going to lead them through this trial. If Nahiri's coming with us, who's going to lead your people through this trial?
Very well.
You cannot afford to fail them.
No, I can't. And I'm not going
Cognizant
to.
of your weakness, but be certain. You know that when it starts, you will be the one who knows them best, who knows what they can all do best. Have faith in that, if nothing else.
I have faith in them, if nothing else. Every last one of them.
Then you in turn need to have faith in them to stop you.
I am now starting to understand why you give Anaran such a fucking headache.
Because I'm right?
Begrudgingly, I have to admit that. Yes, you're right.
Yes, I did not come here to... Believe it or not, I did not come here to rip you a new asshole. I came here to make sure you understand the gravity of what is happening. Also, I'm having trouble sleeping. It feels like somebody made me fist fight a bear for some reason, and I can't figure that out.
Wait. And he just starts to look over your outfit. Ah. I see. Well, it will be a mystery, I suppose. I can assure you, you didn't fight any bear. Maybe a Trent.
It's an elven village, so possibly.
I have seen some fake creatures around.
I know, they're literally... It's literally on my shoulder.
That's not natives to the village. Or can we even call that a village at this point? It's like a city.
I don't know. I haven't gotten to see much of it.
Ah, well. Hopefully once we do eventually win this and we have the freedom to be a part of the people, then we'll be able to see it proper.
I'll hold you to that, so don't fuck this up.
When have I ever been one to fuck anything up, Belle?
We both know that we both do that.
Maybe. Once.
Not once. It's not that history ain't undone just cause you are in a different headspace. Just makes you wiser.
I would very much like to go back to that. I just can't right now. I can't keep putting on the bumbling idiot act that I always do. I don't know if you realize this, but now's not the time for jokes.
What is the point of living as long as you have if you're not allowed to be childish sometimes?
I haven't lived very long, Belle. I have not lived very long at all. Unless you
Your
count
history
him.
says a different story. I do.
We're not the same.
You're not the same temperament.
We are not the same.
Okay. then prove it.
I am not going to do anything more than what is necessary for the sake of my crew, you and yours, and the world. Nothing more, nothing less.
See, that's not you. You have always been extra.
Maybe it's because I did so on purpose, because I felt there was a reason to be. Right now, there isn't a reason to be extra. There's a reason to do things right.
The sake of your crew's feelings on the matter isn't enough of a reason. I am finally starting to understand a little bit why my alter ego plays his role. Never underestimate the strength a simple smile can bring.
I've tried that.
Well, that's the trick. You gotta feel it. They can tell if it's not honest.
All right, then. Then let's see if I'm able to give a proper smile for everyone once this is over and done with.
I'll be ready with Chase's camera.
You mean the one that has the two of you kissing each other? Question, was there tongue involved?
He was still frozen, so partially, so no. Couldn't quite pry that open.
So more like licking him like a lollipop. Popsicle?
Yeah, kind of caught me
Flintstones,
off
push up.
guard. It better not awaken anything in me, is all I'm saying.
I've seen you with Akira. I'm not judging. I just know.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I'll let you go now, but...
I mean, you're not exactly letting me go. We're going to the same place. We've actually been walking and talking this whole time. In fact, we're there. In fact, we're done. I'm still capable of making silly comments. I just choose not to right now.
Maybe you should try. Maybe you should do that a tad more often. But that was me segueing, and
yeah,
I have said my piece.
Yeah, all right. So, yep, everyone just walking and talking amongst themselves. Belle and Rito speaking. You all eventually make it to the pathway beyond the forest, at least the actual perimeter of the main Ambergale city. And you find yourselves looking at the large Raven Queen Temple. And I'll pass it on to the rest of you.
Let's do this.
She's your goddess, Sanaran. You lead the way.
For the sake of being able to move everyone that I need to move myself at once, I'm bringing Nahiri back with the rest of the crew that entered into the city.
Just, this is what churches are actually used for. This is everyone's first time.
Oh.
And the church, much like Saren Ray's, is a hospital first. Temple second.
So when you enter, you are going to find that Miorin is currently not tending to the people upstairs. They are all currently already tended to in a way. They look like they are all sleeping soundly.
Follow me.
Hear the pirates all speaking amongst themselves about the state of things. Thornick especially is really drawn to this place, whereas Philomena is a little bit of the opposite, where she feels a little out of place here. But they all follow along, head on down. As you all see, down beneath the Raven Queen's temple is essentially a morgue, where you see a man who is currently doing some embalming on a body that has long since passed. A large statue of the Raven Queen looms behind.
High priest. It's time.
I can tell by the amount of footsteps that there's quite the crowd. Give me a moment.
I did tell half of them to go to the Temple of the Wild Mother, but...
Wait, DM
Two
now,
temples.
like...
Yeah, 2 temples, two different tests.
Oh, my mistake! Alright, then the pirates are not going to be there, except for Nahiri. So, boink, and... boink. And that is...
was next to Kaylee.
Oh yeah, there you go. Boink. Alright, so it's just Nahiri. Okay. Boy, that makes things so much easier for me. I'm surprised you didn't say anything before.
I'm surprised you brought them anyway.
I'm
All right.
surprised I forgot. Anyway. So, you see him turning, looking at all of you. It does appear...
and everyone sees a Shadarkai.
Mm-hmm. Time indeed. So... are you absolutely ready for what you are about to face, knowing the consequences of failure? And here he's just the first to step up, just practically me. Geez, eager.
Let's do this.
Good. Because it would be a shame if you went in half-hearted.
I should state this, or I should have done this when we did the long rest thing. Chase changed over what spell Sue is currently carrying. She's carrying a 3rd level Cure Wounds in her now. The spell storing item.
All right, you got it. Your intelligence with that spell storing item, it gives you how many uses of that?
10.
Okay, there's gonna be healing abound.
Raku. Do we get the tea?
Yes.
Okay.
It
That's
is
15, right?
19.
Oh, 19?
Our character level plus 5.
So it, oh yeah, it is fucking 19. God damn it! I just adjusted it to be 18.
We leveled
Does
up.
Nahiri also get that?
Well, yeah, she's being part of this.
All right. I will have a character sheet properly made for her for you to use next week. Just so you all know, he will be controlling Nahiri as far as combat is concerned, so I only have to worry about the fights as the boss.
Okay.
So I'll try and get that done for you quickly so you can look over it, understand what she's supposed to have, because Fathomless Warlock, but she will essentially kind of have quite a few things. Plus, she is going to have her own magic items as well that she would have gathered up at this point. So, yeah.
Then I can study the sheet and be like, okay, this is how she fights.
Yep. But you can already know that the one thing I have wanted her to be for the longest time is a warlock that also uses the sword. 2014 Warlock really did that only with Hexblade, couldn't do that with Fathomless, but 2024 allows her to be Pact of the Blade and also Fathomless. So Nahiri is actually the Nahiri that I wanted her to be.
Actually, that's Charles actually asked a good question in the chat. Who gets the D8?
Oh, that is actually a very good question. Alrighty! Ugh, replacing myself with Nahiri, and oh wait. 6. I only need to roll a d6 now! Fuck yeah!
Yay!
Alright, so... 2, which is Chase.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Go.
Try to remember it for next time, but okay. Alright.
Oh, well, we'll write it down.
Yeah.
Take
It's
care of
posted in
anything.
the campaign chat.
Take care of anything that you must do right now. When this happens, you will take your essence with you.
Yeah, Anna, any potions you want to pass along?
We'll discuss that after a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
You guys can properly kind of like discuss preparations and the like. This is just more of him just being like, hey, this is your moment to prepare. And that being said, we are going to wrap it up here, as there's really nothing further other than beginning the actual ritual, which is going to send you all in to begin proper. So, we'll wrap it up here. You all are about to do a purification process with Anaran. You know what's at stake, and it's not just what happens with all of you. It happens with Anaran as well. For those of you watching, thank you all very much for being here, and we will see you all next week. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh boy.
Not just the time for the song finish. Yay!